Yo! What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? Team China was invited to Riyadh. Not sure if I like it or not. If you look at it from a sheer perspective of as an Overwatch fan, it is a good thing to see a Chinese team is going to get invited to the EWC. It's cool that they're being included, considering everything, right? Riyadh is where the Esports World Cup is being held in Saudi Arabia. Can't wait to get 8 teams from Asia going to Esports World Cup, including China. Because are you saying you get 8 teams from Asia? Are you basing that just off of like the number of teams that get invited plus whoever wins? Because it's like whoever wins Dallas, that region gets another spot, right? And stuff like that. Happy Catboy Hanzo Monday. It's technically possible, yeah. But yeah, I was trying to say, I don't think 8 teams are getting invited from Asia. There can be 8 teams from Asia. It seems likely. Do you see the emote? I did see it. I saw the fan service of the Catboy Hanzo. I saw that they've just sold out to the fan service of being like, what do the people want? Yeah, top 2 teams in Dallas. Yeah, so that essentially means that if Korea wins the top 2 spots right from Dallas, then that means their region gets more invites and more invites and more invites, right? So, which is cool. Like I like the idea of these kind of international tournaments of the region that is the most successful is rewarded by getting more spots at the majors or like big events as well. I think that's just common sense, right? I heard you're supposed to take on a 1v1 versus SK. Yes, SK is throwing down the gauntlet. Which is not how I wanted it to go or expected it to go, because I'm probably just going to get fucking rolled by SK, but it'll be a fun thing. Are you so cute? Are you cute, Are you cute? Are you cute? Oh, he's very cute. So happy to see production focus on SK's 1v1. Yeah, well, I'm glad they did it. You know, let's be honest. The match wasn't super competitive with all things considered, but my cat also likes putting her face. She just loves rubbing her face against it. But will LGBTQ plus heroes get banned like they did in Apex? Wait, did that actually happen in the Apex for like an esports event? As I said, we don't really know what the Esports World Cup. I don't think so, but we don't know, right? Like that's. Honestly, we don't even know when the event is, right? Like, they haven't even announced the event or the details or the prize pool or that kind of stuff. Like, they haven't really given any details on Esports World Cup. So it's kind of like, we're just kind of sitting here in the dark. We'll see if it happens, yeah. Like, there's so much information that it's like, it's not even worth, like, speculating or shooting and stuff like that. Overwatch is one of the gayest games of all times, yeah. You know, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, with the esports washing that is, you know, this Esports World Cup, that they're trying to do, I would be shocked if they came in and took a pretty hard stance against those kind of things, because they're trying to make themselves like, I guess Saudi Arabia's trying to make themselves relevant within the space, and really like be like, see, we're not that bad. It would be pretty bad if they were like, see, we're not that bad, but here's all these limitations that you can do in our tournament, and here's proving why we are bad, right? So we'll see. We only just got the qual system, so. You see the SK clip that OWCS posted? No. What was it? What's up, Albo? Okay. Oh. Isn't Soldier only gay in the comics? I'm not sure, actually. You'd have to ask a comic person. That's probably Liz. I do not read the comics. Good to see the Owl crew back over the weekend. Oh, like me and Jaws. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to get some casting with Jaws, even if it is temporary. Soldier's canonically gay everywhere. Hell yeah. Released in a comic, but applies all over. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a lore head, so I don't really know all those types of things. 1 second. Soldier's gay. She's not referred too much. She's just like me for real. Nice job with the commentating. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was good to be able to get it. I definitely felt a little rusty because I haven't done like a proper cast in like 6 months. So it took me a little bit to get into it. Definitely not as clean as I've been in the past, but it was still fun to do it. What's up, Headlamp? It applies to in-game as well. Yeah, that makes sense. The eyes just looking at me. Your feed was a little whack. Yeah, I got a lot of messages from people about the audio being a little scuffed. It's not it wasn't really on our end though. Like, cause we're communicating to each other through Discord. I think something about, and like, you know, I'm a little echoey with this like desktop mic on my stream, but it's definitely nowhere near as bad. So I think something about how we were feeding, cause we're feeding it through like a vMix, something about how it was being fed through and then displayed on the broadcast was causing an issue. I tried to make it better with like turning echo cancellation on the thing, and it just, apparently people said it sounded horrendous when I did that. So I don't know. I was like, I'm happy to mess with my audio settings, but this isn't something that I really deal with. And so yeah, it's literally the same mic with no changes of everything. And like Mitch sounded pretty bad. I know Jaws sounded pretty bad as well as certain things. So it's almost certainly something on the broadcast side. Because everyone's mic, yeah. I watched you, but you sounded fine. Yeah, I sounded fine. As I said, I sounded fine. Like, it just doesn't sound as crisp as it could sound, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Being loving and coachable at the moment. Great to have another top podcast. Yeah, I think it's good like that there's another podcast that is like adjacent. Like I think any more content is good. Like, and I think Uncoachable focus is a lot more gameplay driven. You know, they're all coaches and they're a lot more analytical than we are in Plat Chat. So hey, more the merrier, right? It's just good to have content going because there's not a lot. I will say, if I was them, they need to be careful about doing 4-hour episodes. Like, you don't want to be going that long. Like, even when we do like longer than 2 hours on Plat Chat, it's like, this is a little long for anyone to be able to consume. Like, obviously, there's going to be some people who are going to really love it, but like, people are just going to see 4 hours and be like, nah. Bro, did you see that actually happened? Amazing flank. My brain just like froze on Terra Surge, and I was like, the Orisa roll, and I was like, Terra Surge, and I called it Supercharge. I was like, well, I fucked that one up. That was kind of the thing. Is like I had a couple. There's just like a bunch of brain farts, and that's just like stretching my legs. I just haven't done it long enough. I feel like once you start getting in the groove of it flows a lot better. But yeah, I definitely felt very rusty with my commentating. But as I said, it is what it is. Like I don't really care. Like if I fumble and stuff like that, bits and pieces. Obviously, I want to do it better and always cleaner. But shit happens. You're comment about J3 missing the pulse one made it to the highlight video of the week. Hell yeah, take that, Jay. That was funny. It was too easy of a slam dunk. What do they call it in ranks? See, in ranks, you just call it a Orisa roll. Like, no one really calls it Terra Surge. This is why I kind of fucked it up. And then, like, Supercharge is what it used to be called, right? So, I think everyone just calls it a Orisa roll. But you don't really want to call it a Orisa ult on broadcast. You want to really call things by their proper names. Just from a clean standpoint. Dan wants it. Yeah, we watched a bit of the Seraphim Coachella performance. Like we're big Coachella heads, so we watched a lot of the performances this weekend. It was okay. Like it was an okay weekend of Coachella. I think Justice was probably my favorite set, followed by Tyler on Saturday. Justice was really good on Friday. Have you watched the Tomathon videos from each week? No. Chappelle Roan set hasn't left my brain. I think we watched a bit of that set as well. Coachella's going on. It just finished this week, but it goes again next weekend. They do it 2 weekends. Very funny recap of highs and lows. Ah, the classics. By the way, how are the matches? Anything worth watching? There are actually a lot of very close matches. There was actually a lot of close matches this weekend. I'm trying to think of which ones were like the best. I heard some of the NA ones were really spicy, like the M80 versus fuck, who did M80 almost lose to? Shit, I can't remember which team it was. Timeless LG was a good one as well, yeah. M80 versus Pip was really good. I actually haven't watched like too many of the NA matches because like after my broadcast, I was just like busy this weekend. So probably going to go back and watch them throughout the week because yeah, just wasn't able to like, I like watched bits and pieces and I know what the results are, but I just didn't sit down and watch it. And I'm casting NA this weekend on Saturday. So on 420. I saw a clip of Ice Spice saying ugly bitches stay quiet and then the audio on the feed cut by accident. Wait, really? That's so funny. Custa, are you a trance or a trank kind of person? I use trance, yeah. I use trance. I think I used to say trank, but that's like that's a World of Warcraft deep cut. Pelly carry versus Pip. Yeah, I saw his Tracer went nuclear on that last map. Cuz says trance rights. Damn right. Trank sounds like thing. Well, Trank is really for tranquility. So, but yeah, interesting week. So we got a couple of things to catch up on today. I want to read the patch notes. Did they come out with a blog today as well, talking about the patch notes, or was it just the patch notes? Matt said he's bringing the gang back for season 4, like World of Warcraft. That's a tough sell for me. Yeah, big ass blog. Oh hell yeah. Who's ready for some reading, chat? Too busy staring at. Yeah, stop thinking about the cats. I have finals for my college division tonight. Wish me Lucio luck. Hey, you got this, Squee. Winnable. Pandemonium is dragging me back. Well, I don't even know what that is. The new Lifeweaver intro is straight as well, really? Are these all in like the battle pass? Like, do they come out tomorrow? Dude, I just realized if I want to play ranked today, it's last day of ranked, right? Woo. Guess I just hate myself. Oh, Pandemonium. Is that the thing that comes out like next month? Where it's like, it seems like it's like Season of Discovery, but in MOP? I did see that. I actually do want to play that. But that comes out like next month, right? I do remember. Yeah, I did read that. I do want to play that. Honestly, WoW's doing a really good job of like, instead of just having like one expansion that they build around, they like build around like a shit ton of different like little content. Damn, dude. They're really just doing it for the. They're really just putting Hanzo and Lifeweaver out there. They're like, hey, you know what? Let's give them a something. Let's give them a little something. My huge gripe is Venture and Comp Day 1. I think I don't mind Venture Comp Day 1 because they already played them in the test, and I think they were like, hey, they're pretty balanced. We have a pretty good idea and gauge that they're not going to come in a ranked and destroy it. So I like it. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's going to incentivize me to play ranked on day launch already. Like, I agree for certain things. Like, I think Malga was like, they didn't really know what to do with Malga. But I think it'll be interesting. But no Venture in OWCS until Dallas. Yeah, so that's the other news. Like, Venture in no Venture in OWCS. Like, I guess let's find the news thing about it. What the fuck? Why does my Reddit look different? What did they do? No, go back. Compact. It's still not compact enough. No one asked for this. What the hell is this shit? Do I like this? I think the answer is no. Yo, Custa, big comment. Your OWCS cast was on point. Enjoyed it a lot. Best cast for sure. Yeah, thank you very much, GS Study. I appreciate that. It was fun to be back. The comment section? All right, wait. What were we looking for? So we got patch notes here. I guess we'll talk about the RuPaul Kiriko balance as well. What was the thing we were just talking about? Oh, the Dallas announcement. Here's EWCS. Esports World Cup, sorry. Where was the Venture will be available? Okay, here's the one we wanted. All right. Wait, the tweet is gone. How would you want 5v? Yeah, well, Liz is like, no, bad. How would you want 5v5? Hey, all I'll say, you Stepnut, is anything. We're not getting into this. If you got 5,000 hours in Overwatch 1, that's great. If you don't like Overwatch 2, don't play it. Overall, Overwatch 2 is a dramatically more successful game than Overwatch 1. And has brought it back from the brink of literally being irrelevant. So, you know, you can say you don't like 5v5 and you miss 6v6, that's great. But 5v5 is working. Like, maybe you could say it's because it's now free to play, but hey, yeah, from everything the devs have said, 5v5 has been better for the game. I also think 5v5 overall is just better for the game in the flow, so. You can opt out of the Reddit redesign in settings? Wait, really? Settings? Feed settings? Which one it is? Which one is it? What's it called? This is the first that Overwatch 2 is preferred over Overwatch 1. That surprises me because most people I talk to prefer Overwatch 2 over Overwatch 1. Is it bullying about Overwatch? I know. So he's never joining Overwatch at this rate. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is, but yeah. Dude is in every football message board saying it was better before the forward pass. Yeah. All right, so TLDR, because I guess Yiska doesn't have the tweet anymore. Yeah, OWCS, we are not playing Venture until Dallas. So that means for the rest of the group stage coming up this weekend and the round of 8, after that, we're not going to be playing any Venture, which will be interesting because we don't really know how strong Venture is going to be as a whole. Opt out of redesign. I don't see that one. I didn't see that in my like sync, but it's fine. I'll leave it for now. Oh, it's on account at the end. Let me look. I think I was in display because why feed settings. You said it was in on account at the end. Opt out of redesign. Ah, there we go. Opt out. Nice. Thank you. Wait, why does this look weird? Why does dark mode look weird? Wait, it looks different on top of what I had. I think it's because I used to use Reddit Enhancement Suite. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get used to the new one. I'm one of those people of I don't think I care enough to opt out. Oh my god, how do I get back now? This looks awful because I think it might have broken Reddit Enhancement Suite. Where's settings? Oh, actually, this is Reddit Enhancement Suite. Maybe I need to get rid of that. Delete. Okay, so that gets rid of that. One second. I'm trying to work this out now. Use new Reddit as my default experience. There we go. All right, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just get used to it. All right, there we go. Whatever. Just like the best Overwatch players adapted Overwatch 2. I can't be bothered, like, fucking... I hate when you decide to do, like, custom things to your stuff, like, you can't use new UIs and that kind of stuff. It's like any rebuild or anything like that. It's frustrating at first, but once you get used to it, you're like, there's probably reasons of why it's better like this. Maybe it is overall better. We'll see. Cause the best thing they've added this season is this the Hanzo one? Yeah, look at this. Oh wait, no, what's this? Winton. Oh yeah, I did see this. Winton. Monkey. Will OWCS be played on the most? Yeah, it will be played on the most recent patch, but it will not have Venture. So I don't think, it's not like they're on a tournament client. The only thing that's going to be different is from live is that Venture will not be available. And I think they're just afraid of like another Malga situation where Venture comes into the thing is just like super meta and just like ruins the scrim. So like the patch notes. So let's do this to transition into the patch notes. Only souvenir worth using, yeah. So Overwatch patch notes, we're on Dexerto. We don't really need to read this. So Clash is going to be coming in April 29th. So in 2 weeks from now, Clash will be coming in and we'll be trying out Clash. So that'll be fun. It's just like, we kind of know what Clash is. It's the 5 CP. We sort of talked about this a lot in the past. We'll just wait until it comes out and then we can talk about it. So they did the Mythic Prism thing. So you'll get Prisms to unlock Mythic skins now instead of like the current Battle Pass system where you just have to unlock the current Battle Pass. Oh, right. Camera's blocking. Let me move it over here. Endorsement changes, name hiding, all that kind of stuff. These things have been talked about in the developer updates and stuff like that. Is the competitive updates as well, where they have the role-specific titles, the progress being changed, and the grouping restrictions that Gavin talked about in the videos. Then we have the hero updates, and this is one that I think we're all here for. So Venture is being added to the lineup. Venture is immediately available in competitive play, and that's what some people are a little nervous about, but I'm not as worried about it. So then we go to the actual patch notes. Doomfist, Rocket Punch. The Empower Punch is no longer consumed when the wind-up is cancelled by using Seismic Slam or Power Block. So it's essentially just, it's a quality of life change for Doomfist. I think this is fine. It's kind of weird that these things do remove it when other things don't. So I think that's okay with me. Carnage, Junker Queen damage. Initial damage is increased by 15. A nice big damage chunk. So I think this definitely could help Junker Queen. Because did she get her healing based on the damage done? No, right? She doesn't get the damage based on the healing done? Wait, I kind of moved my camera around for OWCS. All right. Not based on the initial impact, yeah. It's primarily based on the bleed, right? The only thing that I was thinking of was that it was like you get healed if the unit dies while bleeding. You get like the instant heal. So I was, for some reason, I think I was mixing those up. So Reinhardt got buffed, knockdown duration increased from by 0.25 seconds. It's nice, but it's not too big of a deal. And the shockwave range increased from 20 to 25. I wonder if this is almost a response to Venture coming in. Because I think Venture's radius of it, yeah, like range of it is 25. So they're like, hey, you know, Ryan's should be the same. Wait, why is this dev comment above Sigma? Okay, or whatever. Sigma experimental barrier, movement speed increased from 16.5 to 20 meters per second. So the shield's just going to come out faster. Nice little quality of life change, as I said. This is just to improve Sigma's ability to protect eyes that are further away from him. The Wrecking Ball change is probably the most significant of these patch notes. Grappling Claw. You can now hold jump input while Grappling Claw is attached to terrain to retract it, pulling yourself towards the anchor point. So it'll allow you to just essentially Spider-Man, Spooderman's your way up on the high grounds. This action can be rebounded as hero settings. Now has a 1 second cooldown if Wrecking Ball never reaches ramming speed before cancelling the ability. Interrupting him with hack, hinder, and stunts will trigger the full cooldown. So essentially now, if you never hit fireball status with the grapple, it'll no longer go on cooldown, which I think is a good change. Like, I think that's like a really annoying thing. Is fireball ramming speed? Does that mean that might dramatically nerf Brig against Wrecking Ball? So we'll see how good this feels. It might be a lot. And then the maximum duration time it no longer triggers until he reaches ramming speed. So there you go. So essentially just making grappling. I think all of these is just making grappling easier and feel less clunky. Just to make it feel better, probably from a noob perspective of it's like Wrecking Ball is such a difficult hero to play. I think they're trying to make it a lot more accessible for newer players. Like I think this Grappling Claw will allow them to get high ground and in better positions without the fear of like having to know the fucking text. Big changes here. Adaptive Shield can now be reactivated to redistribute up to 300 overhealth to nearby allies, capping at 75 HP per person. So now you can give 75 shields of your shields to other players. I really like this change. And the enemy ally detection radius is increased from 10 to 13. I really like this change. I think this is a nice thing to... It just gives Wrecking Ball some defensive setup. This might make Wrecking Ball really fucking strong. I think Wrecking Ball will be meta. With these changes, I think Wrecking Ball is probably better than Winston. Just because if you dive with Wrecking Ball and then you give 75 shields to your Tracer, that's a 225 HP Tracer now. Or a 250 HP Tracer. And anyone else who's going all in. So I think it gives a crazy amount of protection and extra health to the rest of your team. So I think this is going to make Wrecking Ball pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a Briggs End kind of meta pop up. And a lot of people playing the Wrecking Ball Briggs End shit that we've seen in the past. Maybe this is like a Wrecking Ball Briggs End Tracer Sombra. I would not be surprised if we go back there. We saw that at the beginning of Season 9, I believe it was. Like first stage OWCS. People were playing it until... Did Sombra get nerfed? Or maybe people just realized that you could just run at them as like Malga. I try so hard to be positive, but every time we balance, half the choices are baffling. How so? What's so bad about this? Wrecking Ball overall is a character that just isn't good in ranked. Like, I feel like there's a lot of discourse right now, especially when you talk about the RuPaul post that we'll go into in just a second. Like, what is so bad about these balances that you're baffled by? Like, I like the shield change. It means that the Wrecking Ball is supposed to play with the rest of the team and has some form of defensive benefit with the rest of your team. $75 seems a bit much. Well, it's capped at 75. I would love to know how it gives the distribution, right? Because remember, for this to pay, like for this to happen, right? to give Tracer 75 shields, the Wrecking Ball's going to have to slam a bunch of people and get a bunch of shields, right? Then the Tracer has to be within radius of the Wrecking Ball to then get the shields as well. So like there's a bunch of like requirements for these characters to just get shields. They're not just going to always have 75 shields when they do it. It has to be coordinated and work together. So I actually kind of like it that it's like people are working together. You look like you really want to go on the top of the tree here, but Bo's up there. And I know that sucks, but you have to share the cat tree. I know you're really upset about it, but you have to. Mostly Life Weaver. Okay, so we'll get to the Life Weaver changes in a second, right? Ball change increases skill set without nerfing him in the metal ranks. W change, yeah. Okay. All right. We'll keep it going then. So let's go Sombra. Virus, total damage over time from 100 to 90. They say they just want to, I think they, where's the other patch notes? Someone said just Dexoda, you're fucking this up. All right, well, also, what's this? Sure. Why not? Someone posted the patch notes. All right, MV Lasagna. All right, here we go. These patch notes are going to be way better. All right, so let's go. Sombra virus damage. So I think they talked about it. They wanted to move on versus the burst damage of the hack virus was just a little too much. So I think they're just reducing that by 10, just nerfing it a little bit. Yes, Ball loses the shield. If Ball gives the shields to the Tracer, the Ball loses it. So you have to make a meaningful choice of, do you want to give the shields away, right? It's not just like everyone gets shields and everyone's chilling. The Ball is losing something for it. I think it's max 75 person per 1v1. So but I like this virus change. Tracer recall, cooldown increase from 12 seconds to 13 seconds, so 1 second extra on recall. I like this change. Pulse bomb, base projectile size decreased from 0.2 meters to 0.1 meters. Total projectile size is now 0.25 meters. I think overall this is a good change. I think pulse bombs were getting a little ridiculous how easy they were to stick. If Jay's hitting them, just keep throwing shots at Jay. If Jay's hitting them, then you know it's a little too easy. So I think they're just trying to bring that back in line. And, you know, I think these are the right nerfs onto Tracers. I'm glad they're not just bouncing back and forth on the damage numbers of Tracer's pistols. I think looking at Tracer's survivability and how she's just like, there's very limited windows in which she can be punished, I think is a good look. Did Pulse get bigger in Season 9? Yes, because it was a projectile, it was increased. I venture, they nerfed the impact damage of drill damage, but gave it to the damage over time, so they just want less upfront damage. They're doing the same thing to Clobber, which is the melee as well. Tectonic Shock as well reduced the vertical knockback by 30%. This is probably just to reduce how it just feels like you're just getting knocked up permanently with the Tectonic Shock. All right, supports. Alari, Solar Rifle, Primary Fire Recovery increased from 0.2 to 0.25, so shoots slower. And the secondary heal is increased by 10 HPS. So just making so that the Alari's heal is better on the right click. We've talked about Alari a lot. I think Pylon is really where you see a majority of the issues. But I think they're trying to avoid messing with the Pylon. All right, Lucio. And I think there's a lot of Lucio players that are upset with this. I saw this discourse a little bit. So Sonic Amplifier, your essential left click. Damage per projectile decreased from 20 to 18. So 2 less damage on every single left click. That changes a lot of breakpoints. Worth noting. Like, there's a lot of breakpoints that change with that in terms of like using it in your combination. That'll definitely add up. They're giving more damage to the sound wave on the right click. So it, from the way it reads, it's essentially trying to stop Lucio just doing a shit ton of damage from spamming far away. Alari and Lucio changes feel so unneeded. Well, no, I think they both make a lot of sense, right? They want Alari to be able to heal more with her right click because that's one of the biggest issues with Alari, and they don't want her to just like do 1 billion damage, right? Like she should do a lot of damage, that's her thing, but like they don't want her to just be like only damage. They want to give her more healing. And the Lucios do a lot of fucking damage. Like people are like acting as if Lucio's been like a must pick since like season forever, right? Then give a full off spread. you can't. Lucio would feel terrible if you had spread or fall off. That would feel terrible. What? And if anything, I actually think this doesn't hurt Reddit Lucio. 10 extra damage on the right click is better. Overall, that is nicer to have. I would rather have this. If I'm going to get in people's face, I would much rather have this than what we had in the past. What this is trying to stop is the fucking ground Lucios who are charging beat in in such a limited time, just standing and choke spamming in people's general direction and doing a shit ton of damage to tanks. Like, this is just like pulling that in line. Yeah, like Lucio should not be a sniper Fruit Loops, right? So I think they didn't want to nerf Lucio's ability to do damage close range, and that's why they gave them the sound wave. They wanted to stop the ridiculous amount of damage that Lucio's doing by just like spamming left click down chokes. And that's I don't see what the issue is here. I think it's overall a net nerf to how much damage Lucio does, but that's fine. Lucio's really strong. I think overall the Overwatch community there's kind of a big issue where people get really upset just based on, not regardless of the buffs or the nerfs, it's just based on how much they like the hero. If I like the hero and they get nerfed, I'm upset. If I don't like the hero and they get buffed, I'm upset. Regardless of the nuance of why either of these things are happening. I just don't think nerfing main support impact. But with the damage of Lucio isn't the impact that main supports have or that Lucio does. And the Lucio damage is getting a little out of hand. Charging beat is massively a part of Lucio's impact, and he can still do that by amping heals. Like this 2%, like this 2 damage isn't even really going to change the fucking ult charge version of it. It's just going to make it less oppressive. You know, everyone's like, we want tanks to live. Nerfing Lucio's damage is a way that you can do that. Like, Lucio's value should not be in the damage that Lucio does. Lucio's value comes in the speed that Lucio provides and working with the team. Now it's harder to do. No, whoa. Okay, first of all, you're talking about 1v1s as Lucio as if that's what Lucio's role should be, though, Sour. Right? Like, you're like, why, as a support player, why can I not 1v1 this Tracer? It's like, well, you shouldn't be able to 1v1 Tracer. You should be able to, mess with them, and you can, but like, yeah, with the DPS passive, maybe as a Lucio, you shouldn't try and win all these 1v1s. And you shouldn't have this like super oppressive nature in which you can play aggressive, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like all the time where we're going back and forth of people saying like, supports are overpowered. They can 1v1. They're just a better DPS. And then they be like, okay, well, let's nerf the damage of the Lucio so the Lucio isn't just a better DPS. And then people get upset about it. So it's like, how do we do what we want them to do while also making it fair and fun? Some high elo Lucio players said that it is becoming really good. As someone who plays, Lucio spam through corridors, shooting in the general direction, you do a lot of fucking damage. Like, you should probably be doing, as a Lucio right now, you should probably be doing around 5,000 damage per 10. Which, for a character that does pretty good healing, has a good ultimate, and is pretty much the only hero that is able to provide speed boost to the entire team, maybe the Lucio shouldn't be doing that much damage, right? Like, is that really an issue? And they're still giving you that 1v1 opportunity and in duels by giving you this 10 damage on the sound wave. So I think this is overall better. You know what I mean? Game balance sounds like a nightmare. It is. Like, right? Like, we talk about it and you're never going to please everybody, right? Like, people are always going to be upset. And we'll talk about this when we get to the Kiriko debate that's going on right now. But like, I think this is a good change. First of all, if this makes Lucio worse, that's dramatic. That's definitely not the worst thing in the world. Lucio has been meta. I have been playing Lucio for the last fucking 2 seasons, right? Like, Lucio has just been pretty much hard meta. Character probably should be nerfed if a character is just hard meta, right? Yeah, Lucio's an S tier hero. Probably needs to be brought in line. Because right now, if they don't change Lucio, Lucio's just going to continually be played. How long have we been talking about -2? Yeah. All right, so let's go to Lifeweaver. Rejuvenating dash, heal from 50 to 60, so they can heal themselves 10 more when they do the dash. Just trying to increase survivability. It's interesting that they just they're doing everything except the reducing the size of Lifeweaver's hitbox. I wonder why this is a heal that's something that they really don't want to change. I feel like if they don't need to keep giving him self-heal if they just make his hitbox less obnoxious to shoot. It's just so hard to stay alive because you're just absorbing all the damage. Those buffs end up canceling the DPS passive? Yeah. Maybe stupid wings? Yeah. I don't know. There's probably a reason why they can't just, do that. But, yeah, it feels weird that they're not going for it. Yeah, so I think these buffs are warranted. I think Tree of Life definitely needs a little bit more healing. It's a really strong ultimate to fight into, but it's supposed to be, right? That it's supposed to be a really strong sign. I think the pulse healing from the tree, 15 extra healing. So, yeah, I think the pulse healing going up a little bit, it'll be interesting to see how this impacts it. Tree is already a really good ultimate, so I don't know. I don't hate this. Lifeweaver, I think we can agree Lifeweaver is probably one of those heroes that's struggling the most. But we've sort of talked about this on stream before. I don't think the numbers are the issue with Lifeweaver. I think it's the fact that his pedal platform is just a completely useless ability. I think that needs to get reworked before Lifeweaver's going to feel good. And if they turn it into a skill shot or something that's fun to use, I think Lifeweaver can be saved in a way. And people have, you guys are talking about it as well. If they make his swapping of weapons feel better, either by making it faster or by making it just feel better in some way. I think people would like Lifeweaver a lot. But right now, I think the healbot style is not very good, and it's also just Lifeweaver overall is just not a good hero, at least at the top rank. So they have to keep buffing him to try and make it work. What if they made pedal platform more similar to Horizon's grab lift? I just don't think that's useful. I don't think verticality is that useful as an overall ability because it's so niche in which you need verticality like that. I don't know if you can provide anything. Let's say they made it like a jump pad, right? Still doesn't do anything for you. How often do you need a jump pad on the go? The problem with Lifeweaver, I think, is that he doesn't have any combat value. In fights, it's funny because I'm going to think about this TFT. But in TFT, you get augments, right? You get 3 augments. If you go for all augments that don't give you any combat power, it's even if you get really strong, you do, or the equivalent, you do a shit ton of healing as Lifeweaver. If you're not providing anything else in the fight, then you're just not very useful, right? I'm doing a shit ton of healing. That's great, but we live in an era where supports need to do something else, right? You need to have Immortality or Suzu or Anti-Nade for Ana, right? You're just not offering enough in a fight to be able to be valuable at a high rank. Obviously, I think Lifeweaver in general probably has a higher win rate at lower ranks just because the healing is more valuable. But I think this is going to get into the Kiriko discussion as well. But it's kind of the issue of how do you make Lifeweaver good and fun to play while also making them an accessible hero and not ruining the top end meta? Because Lifeweaver is one of those heroes, if they ever become meta at Masters and above, hell will freeze over. The community will freak the fuck out. Worse than they do when it becomes a Moira meta, right? Moira has the same effect. Mauga has the same effect. When these heroes that people don't like become meta, it's the worst thing in the world. Gamers will be so sad. Everyone will be mad except for Rack, yeah. Yo, what's up, Dangy? Does Lifeweaver ever need to be good in high ranks? Well, you can't have a hero that's just completely useless, right? I think there are certain heroes which they've said in the past that they don't want to be really strong and they don't want to have a high win rate. And I think that's fine, right? Like, you can have heroes that are niche, that are meant to be played, right? But they talked about it. Lifeweaver is like Moira. Heroes need to exist that are accessible for newer players to come in and less skilled players to come in and play a hero that doesn't require a lot of, like, that just have a very high skill floor, right? So by skill floor, it means that by just picking the hero, even if you're not that skilled, you can get a lot of value. That's what Moira does. That's what Lifeweaver does. And inversely, I think Kiriko doesn't do that. I think Kiriko doesn't provide a shit ton of value if you're an inexperienced player, because you're probably not doing damage with the kunais. It's going to be hard to get high value with that. Suzus can be difficult to time and find value from. And the healing, if you're just doing like raw healing by like holding right click, she's not that good compared to just playing a Lifeweaver, playing a Mercy, playing a Moira. Yeah, and people like playing Lifeweaver. You know, Lifeweaver is a fun hero. I know there are people calling for Lifeweaver's head who said this is another one of those heroes that joins the list of this hero should just be deleted from the game. But people like playing it. So we gotta come up with a solution that makes it bearable for the top end and fun for the lower end. And I think removing pedal platform, I think something everyone can agree on is that pedal platform is just not liked for the most part. I want pedal platform to be good. I don't know how you make it good. Like, I've actually like thought about this a lot with pedal platform and like how you make it valuable, and I just don't know. Yo, what's up, Area? Hope your day's going well. It is. I'm fine. Huh? Pedal is fine. No, pedal doesn't do anything. So let me ask you this question. How does pedal give you value in the game of Overwatch? What is the most valuable value you can get from pedal in Overwatch? Canceling some ultimates. So lifting an Orisa. Lifting your team out of grab. Okay? Right? That's so niche. Right? That's so niche. And then you guys say like you lift a high noon. Lift one of your teammates into the air. That happens. Let's say how often does that happen, right? Maybe like 5% of the game, right? I second survivability if you don't have dash. Using pedal platform to go up in the air is not a great way to stay alive because it isolates you and puts you in the air, right? In certain situations, yes, it is nice to be able to put yourself in the air. But overall, as a player, you're more likely to die in the air or get yourself killed by playing in the air and stuff like that. It's just overall. Okay, so let's go to this point. What would you rather have? Pedal platform or antibiotic grenade? Okay, what would you prefer? Pedal platform or Discord orb? Or immortality field? Or Suzu? Or the list goes on and on and on of how there are dramatically better options on other heroes that are more valuable overall than pedal platform. And I think the grip is niche enough that it is cool, but it is another thing that doesn't get value enough of the thing. A lot of Lifeweaver's value, I think overall, they're both very niche abilities that aren't hyper useful in the game of Overwatch. And I think that's what makes it feel bad to play. Is it's satisfying when they pay off, but outside of that, they just don't do anything. Would you rather have a Mercy or a Lifeweaver on your team, Mr. Streamer? Mercy, 100% of the time. Because Mercy has blue beam and Mercy can res people. Cap? No, that's just factual. Lifeweaver doesn't do anything for our team except heal people a lot. great. It doesn't, that's not that useful. As I said, I would say Lifeweaver's best ability is pull, but even then, like, pull is just, like, my point is that pull just isn't, like, yes, pull is a cool ability. I like it in the game. I think it serves purpose. I like for Lifeweaver. I don't want to change pull, but it's like, as I said, there is nothing to be done in the game of Overwatch for the most part with these two abilities. They are not multi-purposed. They only do a very specific thing, and they require to be used very reactively. Neither of these abilities can be used proactively, and that I think is an issue. I think you need to have a hero that has at least something to do on an offensive scale, or at least like enabling your team scale. I wish you could use Petal to take high ground more aggressively, but for what, right? Like, Petal, usually if there's a high ground, having to like organize everyone to get on the Petal and do that kind of stuff, even if it was a jump pad, I just don't think is useful enough. Like, I don't think that is a solution to the problem. I think you can give this like jump pad idea to a hero like Baptiste or Ana, right? Where they can do a lot outside of using that ability, right? They have damage, they have healing with their primary weapon, they have biotic grenade, all that kind of stuff. Like, they have other things to do. I think my issue when I play Lifeweaver is that it just feels like I'm holding right click, heal, 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 pull the guy that's low, heal, heal, paddle platform, I'm getting dove, dash away, up, I'm either dead or I go back to heal, heal. I'm not doing anything, right? That's not fun and interactive as a hero, right? They just give him. I think you could. I don't think Lifeweaver as a whole, his kit feels bad if you take Petal out of his kit. I think you can take Petal out of his kit, and if you give him something else, then he'll feel fun, and you could make him dramatically more fun. And I think you can give him an array of different ideas of what they want to do. Right? It's a hero for casuals. But taking away Petal platform doesn't make it less casual, right? The basics of his kit is still the same for the most part, right? His heal is very simple to use. His damage can be used to just spray down choke. It's not that difficult to use. You know, he has that, like, Petal platform is not the crux that makes him a casual hero, right? It's the rest of his kit. So if you just take the Petal platform and make it a better ability, I think it would take away a lot of the pain points I think that people have with Lifeweaver, and I think it'll make him better. Give him a slow ability. Yeah, you can give him like a slow area. Like, you can give him like a Caltrops kind of idea where it's like he throws something on the ground and people who try and run over it get slowed. That's CC. Maybe that could be frustrating, right? But like, I think there are a lot of different ideas similar to that would just make the hero feel better. 70% of makes it there. Okay, like, if you guys think Petal platform is good, and you guys think that it's just fun to do the YouTube thing and jump on a Petal and stand in the high ground and just like heal from the high ground is interesting, then I guess we just disagree fundamentally of what I think is Petal platform. There is a reason no one plays Lifeweaver at the top ranks, and I think there is a reason why Petal platform almost never gets any value or aids anything. Yeah, it's fun to stand on high and heal people from a distance, but it's actually not good overall. And I can promise you 100% as someone who played a bunch of Lifeweaver, maybe it's just because we're at the top ranks, but standing on the high ground on a Petal platform is more likely to get you killed, because if you're standing in the sky, someone's going to shoot you out of the air. And then where do you go once you're stuck in the air? Oh, well, I have to jump off the platform in a predictable way and land in a situation that they know I'm going to be in, and I'm just going to die. And overall, I'm standing on a platform that doesn't help the rest of my team and has no interactive gameplay with anyone of the rest of my team. Unless I put everyone on the Petal platform, which, why are we all standing on a Petal? What are we doing up here? What are we accomplishing? Add shield to the platform. No, you don't want to give too much survivability. Pedal party. Make thorns into plasma gun from Quake that you can climb up walls down. That's a deep cut, but I know what you mean, right? Where you get close to the thing and then you can shoot and it'll give you momentum. I don't know. I don't think you need. I don't even think it like needs to be this complex or like you need to do it. I think you just can. There's so many interesting ideas that you can give to Lifeweaver that I think just are gonna be better than Pedal. I think his kit is bad in the sense that it just doesn't do enough, and I think changing Pedal will solve that. All right, let's get moving. Moira, Biotic Grasp. Damage per second decrease from 65 to 60, so just a nerf on the right click. Or the damage. And Coalescence self-heal from 50 to 55. I think this is just to make it, now that the DPS passive exists, to just sort of make it so that Moira just doesn't fucking die in coal, which I think is fair. Biggest problem is survivability. His dash should be better and should deal that AoE damage and boop. I don't know if I agree with that. I think if you want to give him survivability, you just make his hitbox smaller. Right? Like I think it's one of those things of like you could just make his numbers better to survive, but I think the overall issue with Lifeweaver, the reason his survivability is bad is because his hitbox is the size of a planet. And I think adding CC to Lifeweaver's dash is just like going to make everyone else feel worse instead of just solving a problem where it's like Lifeweaver feels bad, so you're making everyone else feel bad when they try and fight him. Bro, the other day, Orisa had every single ult negated by Lifeweaver. Yeah, like, you know, that is a thing, right? Like, Lifeweaver is good against the Orisa ult. That's nice, but like, once again, that's so niche, okay? Pedal platform frisbee can do damage. Yeah, I don't know. Like you could give him a damage like area. Like I would be fine with. What if you gave him? Like what if you gave him like a slow trap, right? So Lifeweaver has some form of like counter dive, right? Like the idea where he drops down like a pedal platform, but instead of it coming out like a pedal, it's like a bulb, a pedal bulb, and if they trigger it, then it'll blossom, right? And then it has like a slow area around it, right? So if someone's chasing you, you can throw that on the ground, they trigger it, and all of a sudden they're there. If you want to go into the route of like, hey, we want more people to have speed boosts, then it's something that if a friendly teammate walks over that area, it'll pop and everyone gets movement speed, like a small amount of movement speed, right? Like you can give Lifeweaver things that other heroes have that is interesting. But that's literally Pigpen, but it doesn't do damage. Like, it doesn't have to do damage. And it works within the theory of thing. If you want to try and come up with a completely unique idea for every single hero ever, you won't. It's definitely not Pigpen because Pigpen is built more around damage in a dramatically smaller area than what I'm thinking of, right? So it's like, it's Pigpen, but it's not Pigpen, and it would do its own thing. And then you can give it its own little flair and spin to what makes it interesting. Maybe make an ability you trigger yourself, maybe, right? Like maybe you can trigger it. You can like double click it. You can reactivate it to trigger it so that you can make it so that you can preempt it or, you know, preempt your team walking onto it. They get damage or anti-heal when they're on it and the team gets heals. I think that just seems a little too strong. Make Thorn stick to enemies and the new ability detonates them, like a Needler kind of vibe. I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. So, but anyway, let's keep it moving. That's the patch notes. I think these patch notes are pretty good. I think these patch notes are they're not going to do a lot to mix up the meta, and I think, I don't know. I also think the balance of the game is in a pretty good spot. There are definitely some things that are a little oppressive. Like I think Lucio and like playing around speed boost is a little oppressive. I think Orisa's really strong, didn't get touched. in terms of her survivability, but like that's something we've been back and forth on so much. And we're already seeing some other heroes be played and used. But let's talk about Kiriko, because I think Kiriko is the one that seems to be a lot of people are talking about. But I'm just going to say it again. Most of the times when people get upset about something on the internet, it's because someone else said it first. And I think this one is the one that is triggering everyone's, oh my god, they didn't nerf Kiriko radars. Let's go. Kiriko has been one of the best support picks for the past 6 months and is yet to receive a meaningful nerf. No other support has the same impact, both as a support and as a DPS. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I would say Lucio probably has the same level of impact. Like, Lucio's also been in the meta for like a ridiculous amount of time and does a shit ton of support and DPS, but I see where he's coming from in terms of like high numbers. She has pick potential, Suzu, mobility, strong healing output, and one of the best ultimates in the game. Characters that can do everything are nearly impossible to balance. Kiriko is a combination of Baptiste output and Moira survivability. Alari, although broken upon release, had a very clear character design, high damage output, and high ground / angle control. She excels at dueling and poke, but is weak in close quarters and quick fights determined by ultimates. Even one of the most controversial new heroes, Alari, had a better character design, in my opinion, than Kiriko. Blizzard have been doing a good job recently in terms of Overwatch patches, but I feel like they have missed multiple chances to adjust Kiriko into a more punishable and fair-feeling character. So let's talk about Kiriko overall. So I think one of the big issues with Kiriko is I think she has an incredibly high skill ceiling, but I think her skill floor is pretty low, if that makes sense. So obviously Kiriko is pretty good because you can TP to teammates, and the healing's pretty good. But I don't think she doesn't do as much healing as Moira and Baptiste, for the most part, right? In terms of that situation. I agree that her survivability is probably her biggest aspect, but the big thing that I think is amplified, I would say, at the higher ranks is the damage. And I would assume that her damage output at lower ranks wouldn't be that crazy, because the kunais can be difficult to hit, and I think trying to find opportunities and timing to weave that damage in as a lower ranked player is just a lot harder to do. And they're not taking advantage of like the off angles and being able to protect yourself and playing, flanks and then TPing your team. So I think it's something that maybe this discussion is amplified by looking at the top end, but I actually don't know what the win rate for Kiriko would be at the lower ranks. Right? So I think at lower ranks, like Moira would have so much more damage than Kiriko. Like, I don't even think it would be close, because it's so much easier to just throw an orb in their general direction than it is to spam kunais down a choke, right? And I think the big thing that, as we said, at the top end, like because her ceiling is so high, at the top end, she is fucking busted. Using Suzu at the right moment is so valuable. Mitigates ultimates, does all those types of things. Your survivability and your ability to do damage, win 1v1s, get picks, and all that kind of stuff is very high, but I don't think that's true at lower ranks. So I agree that they need to find a way to make it so that her ceiling, and this is what people are going to get frustrated by, is they just need to nerf her ceiling, I think is kind of the problem, right? Because they can't nerf her healing numbers, or if they start tweaking her numbers to make her worse, it is going to make her completely trash at lower ranks, right? And the win rates will plummet even further. So that's hard to deal with, right? And you can't nerf it. People are saying like nerf her healing. Her healing is not that strong compared to like some of these other like big healers, right? The thing is that when you put it all together, she's going to be really strong. So I agree with RuPaul. I think we have a Kiriko problem at the top ranks. Of like, I know I do the same thing. If I'm ever in a ranked game and I'm like, I don't know what to play, I'm just going to play Kiriko, because Kiriko can kind of do it all, right? She's kind of the Swiss Army knife for the support role, and she's never really a bad pick. Suzu 20 seconds doesn't solve the problem, right? You make Suzu 20 seconds, she's fucking terrible, right? At lower ranks, her healing is good because you don't have to aim to hit, but Kiriko, if you want to have a healer that you don't have to aim to hit it, you probably will do more healing by either playing Mercy, Moira, or Lifeweaver, right? Like, if you really just have terrible aim and you don't want to aim, you're better off playing different heroes than Kiriko. And then just like, because all of a sudden her damage is also really difficult to use because you can't aim. In Masters, Moiras can't hit their healing. Okay, well, that's just not true. Like, you say that, but that's just not true. Like, people can play Moira at all those ranks. People play Moira at every rank. But Kiriko has high range. Lifeweaver has better range. Like, if you want to play a faraway healer from distance, why wouldn't you just play Lifeweaver? If that's what you're trying to do, why wouldn't you just play Lifeweaver? Because he is shit, obviously, but like you're arguing that this is what Kiriko's really good at, but that's not how you should play Kiriko if you want to be good at Kiriko. If you're just a Kiriko who's standing back from far away and throwing the very slow cards at people, and that's kind of what you're trying to do, that's not what RuPaul is saying is overpowered, right? That's not what makes Kiriko good. The thing that makes Kiriko good at the top ranks is that she can play on off angles, impossible to be punished, and do a shit ton of damage and have a shit ton of pick potential, right? That's what makes her pretty good. But if I want to be good as a gold player, yeah, and that's what we're saying, is you can't nerf Kiriko and be good at her as a gold player, right? I think in gold, Kiriko already probably has a pretty low win rate. Right? If you're a gold player, like, let's put it this way. If, let's say, one of my friends wants to come play Overwatch. They're new, but they know how to play FPS games. And they're picking up an Overwatch support here, and they're like, hey, I just want to do a shit ton of healing, right? Like, I just want to do a shit ton of healing. Would you recommend them to play Kiriko? Hell no. You want to do a shit ton of healing? Play Baptiste, play Moira, play Lifeweaver. If that's the style that you want to play, you're not going to tell them to go play Kiriko. So, for that reason, you can't nerf Kiriko's healing, right? You can't. So the point of what I'm trying to say is, I don't think you can nerf Kiriko's healing. If you nerf Kiriko's healing, she just falls further and further down the totem pole at way too many ranks, right? Her damage is strong, but it's not as strong as other heroes. The thing that makes Kiriko's damage strong is the burst potential of it, right? No other support really has. What is the damage? Is 120 a headshot? How much damage on a headshot is a kunai? 120? 112? It's like 120-ish. Like, no other support hero has that kind of burst damage, unless you're just like hitting 3 burst Baptiste damage, right? So I think that's the thing that makes Kiriko strong, but once again, this is something that isn't being used at the lower ranks. So we need to... So going back to the original point, we need to find a way... How do you nerf Kiriko's ceiling without adversely affecting her at other ranks? TP nerf? What if we reduce the range of her TP? Give her a pedal. After all this discussion, how do we make her worse? Let's give her a pedal. TP needs LOS. I think that feels so fucking bad though. I think she should be able to TP through walls. I think if you reduce... I think reducing the I think if you reduce the distance of TP, I think that's a good solution. That means that she can't play as offset from the rest of her team. Like, that's unlikely to affect people too much at low ranks, but I think that really hurts the flanking style of Kiriko. Like, 35 meters, is it 35 meters? Let's go Kiriko Overwatch. And try not to end up on a porn website. Okay, sweet. We didn't. So Swift Step is 35 meters. I think if you reduce that to 25 meters, is that TP cooldown should increase the distance. I think you're adding too much complexity to the ability. Like, I think this is a big thing that Overwatch really tries to do is, like, you don't want things that are, like, confusing for a player to understand why their cooldown is a certain length, right? I think if you go down to 25, I think that really hurts the flanking style. Because I think we can agree that one of the big issues at top ends of ranked is that the Kiriko can really just do whatever she wants and is unpunishable. If you reduce the range by 10 meters, you walk into an interesting situation where it's like you can't just play as offset. 10-second cooldown. I just think if you make it too high, she's going to feel really clunky and she might just not be that strong. Maybe you send it to like 8 seconds. Like, I think right now, if I was to think of what is a nerf that I'd want to give to Kiriko right now, I would make a swift step cooldown 8 seconds and I would reduce the range to 25. And I'd want to see how that affects her. Reduce the damage, but a bigger projectile will make her better in low ranks, but worse in higher ranks. Reduce the damage, but a bigger projectile. I think you'd be surprised if you make the projectile easier to hit, how dangerous she'll be at lower ranks. Also, like, how do you reduce the damage further? Like, you can make it slightly worse. Like, maybe you could look at the damage. I feel like 25 is too low. Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I think if you just reduce it by 5 meters, I don't think it's going to solve the problem. You get giga backlash for lowering skill ceiling too. Well, like, the thing is, if you lower her skill, you need to lower her skill ceiling, right? That's the crux of the issue of Kiriko, in my opinion, is that her skill ceiling is too high. She's too good at high ranks, not very good at lower ranks. So you can't nerf her without literally just making her a useless hero. And we also need to accept just the truth of the truth. Kiriko is a very popular hero in Overwatch, and people at lower ranks want to be able to play this hero, even if they're not very good at her. Because they want to rock the Le Seraphim skin and pop off. But if you make her too difficult to do anything, then people aren't going to want to play. What if Kiri isn't that broken, but RuPaul is the thing? Well, Kiri isn't that broken, right? We're already seeing some people play Baptiste. And I think if the meta moves in a certain direction and certain things change a little bit, I wouldn't, like, if, let's say, Venture comes into the game and they make Brawl really strong, people are going to go back to playing Bap or Moira anyway. So it's kind of a moot point, because one of the things that makes Kiriko really strong right now is that there's a lot of, like, flanking kind of being done with traces, and like you can heal the Orisa and like that kind of stuff. I also think there's something to be said about Kiriko's ultimate. I agree with RuPaul. I think Kitsune Rush might be one of the strongest ultimates in the support lineup, if not the strongest ultimate in the support lineup. If you can, like, it just wins you such a huge amount of space. Beat, I'd say, is better. I disagree with that. I don't think Beat is better than Kitsune Rush. Not even close. Like, you cannot fight into a Kitsune Rush at all. Like, you try and fight in a Kitsune Rush and you don't have it, you use a sound barrier, it doesn't matter. Like, I've actually talked to coaches about it before, and they say using a sound barrier in a Kitsune Rush is literally like a waste of an ultimate, because unless you kill someone in the first like 2 seconds, you're just gonna die. It doesn't matter. You're fighting into someone who has 50% faster fire rate, 50% reload speed, 30% movement speed, and 2x cooldown reduction. Like, yes, you can disengage from Kitsune Rush as an ultimate and you can play around it. But the problem with Kitsune Rush is when you don't have the ability to play around it and you have to fight into it. That's the problem, right? And that happens a lot on like hybrid or control points or flashpoint points, right? Where it's like you don't have the ability to leave. Could you up her ult cost? I don't think you want to up the ult cost. I think maybe this does too much. Like, is there a world where you just like nerf the numbers a little bit? Like, you either make it shorter in terms of duration. I don't think you want to change the range. I think the distance it covers is good. I think if you make it smaller, it's going to be so hard to fight into. But I think you can change some of these numbers. You could make the cooldown reduction like 1.5x. You could make the reload time and rate of fire like 30%, and it would still be really... I think it would still be good. I think you could reduce a couple of these things by like 20%, and there's a world in which it feels better. I think Kitsune is kind of fine. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be hit with a hammer. I'm just saying, like, are we really going to notice it if it reduces, if the rate of fire now goes down to 30% instead of 50%? Like, yeah, it's not going to be as strong, but hey, still fighting with 30% rate of fire is still really, really, really strong. Yeah, you could reduce the duration to like 8 seconds, 8.5 seconds. Lowering her health back to 200 would be a nerf to everything. I don't think you can make her that squishy. You make her that squishy, she's just going to fucking die 100% of the time. Also, it's like, why is her HP 200 instead of 250 with the rest of the cast? About 225. I just don't think you need to change her HP. I think she'll feel really bad to play if she has such limited HP. Just here to say you've lost your Australian. I have, yeah. I've been away from Australia for too long. Reduce her base movement speed? What? So she's a slug? Like, is Blizzard brain dead? First they buff everyone's health and then decrease Lucio's gun hitbox and now his damage. Yeah, I know. It's almost kind of like Lucio has been S tier for the last 6 months, and that the hero probably needs a nerf. Thoughts? Lucio has literally been the best hero in the main support role or in that role for the last, honestly, for so long. It's kind of crazy. As I said, I like Lucio, but I actually think that the nerfs are in the right place. And it's kind of crazy that Lucio is currently in a spot where Lucio can win a lot of 1v1s against a lot of characters, right? Like, the fact that Lucio can duel a Tracer hyper effective, isn't that like a problem? And like, the nerfs that they did isn't even that bad in that situation because the boop does 10 more damage now. So the consistency of your damage is probably going to go up. Oh, you want to bring her back down to the rest of the cast, right? Just bad Tracer players? So, Skirt, you said dog shit ass balance team, okay? So let's do a little thing here, okay? Lucio's too strong. S tier. Has been a mainstay and literally picked by almost every single team right now, other than when playing Winston. Even sometimes when you're playing Winston, they're playing Lucio Kiriko. How do you balance Lucio so that Lucio is not a must pick in the game of Overwatch? Let's put away our heart for a second where people like playing Lucio and think about it. We change other heroes. So you want me to buff other heroes to Lucio? Okay, so what buffs would you like me to give Lifeweaver, Brig? What other heroes do we need to balance if we're bringing other heroes up? Lifeweaver, Brig. What else have we got in the main support category? We should probably buff Zen while we're at it as well. Mercy, yeah, let's buff Mercy. We need to bring Mercy back up to get to Lucio, right? I'm sure DPS and tank players will be really excited when we decide that we've decided to buff Mercy, Brig, and Lifeweaver. I think everyone will be really... Just so that we don't have to touch Lucio. Right? Like, I think that's the interesting thing about all this discourse that happens on the internet. Is that it feels like there's a lot of people saying... This is dog shit. Y'all are stupid. And then being like, I have no answers or solutions. I'm not providing any meaningful feedback. I am just going to say that you guys are dog shit because you nerfed my hero, even though there's probably valid reasons these things are being done. Okay, Tracer's been meta since their start, and they only nerf her recall by 1 second, and they made her pulse bomb worse. Hey, that's what you got to do. I'm not defending Tracer. Tracer, I also think, potentially needs more nerfs, but they can't nerf Tracer's damage. They've gone back and forth on that. Right? Like, like literally you just did what I said, where you said whataboutism. Instead of providing meaningful feedback, you just pointed at a different hero and said, yeah, well, what about this hero? Right? You know, we need to we need to come up with solutions, right? Like let's use RuPaul's thing as an example, right? I think makes great points, right? Makes great points about the issue of Kiriko, especially at the pro level, right? I like how he relates it to Allari. I don't really know what this whole point of Allari is. Maybe just talking about they like the design of Allari, even though I think Allari's just I actually think Allari has a worse design because I think the pylon's kind of clunky. But I would love to hear what RuPaul wants to say about, like, how would you change it, right? Like, how would you want to make Kiriko worse? Like, what nerfs are you looking for? But why is Lucio strong? We have to ask ourselves. Because of the speed boost, right? Lucio is strong because of the speed boost. His speed boost is very, very valuable, but that's also Lucio's identity. So you don't want to mess with the speed boost, right? I think we can all agree. I think Lucio's speed boost is iconic, and I think you don't want to fuck with that too much, and I think it's in a pretty good spot. But you can't have Lucio provide an ability that no one else is able to do while also being able to have just too much damage, right? Where they can 1v1 everybody, and more importantly of what this nerf is trying to look at, right? Actually, I don't have it up right now. But the nerf of the damage of the left click is to stop spam Lucio, right? In a 1v1 where you're getting up in their face, the right click damage buff will offset a lot of that damage for the most part. Because that's essentially five left clicks that you'd have to hit more than 5 left clicks for this to be a nerf, right? Or, you know, you add headshots, all that kind of stuff, right? Which can happen, but overall, the consistency of your damage in a duel will go up. What the 2 damage change is to do is to stop Lucio's just standing and choke spamming in the general direction and getting a shit ton of damage onto tanks and, you know, all that kind of stuff and charging sound barrier incredibly quickly. Like, Lucio, currently, in the way that the game is being played, Lucio is getting sound barrier before anyone else is getting an ultimate, right? Which, that's a problem, right? So, how would you fix that? Would you increase his ultimate charge? I think that would be a bad choice because if you're playing speed and you're not doing a shit ton of Lucio amp healing, then you're not getting the sound barrier pretty fast. Right now, I think Lucio's damage is a little high. We talked about it earlier. I think 5,000 damage per 10 is probably where you want to be, roughly, as a Lucio player. And I think that's a little high, right? Like, I don't think Lucio should be doing that much damage. You could reduce his ult charge from healing, but I think what that's doing is that's incentivizing people to not heal more, you know? And I don't think you want to give that, like, that option to Lucio players. And I just don't think Lucio needs to do that much damage right now. Like, maybe this will feel terrible, and I'll agree with you guys, but I don't know. I think this is... I've heard so many Lucio Duma players recently coming in and just saying that they're really upset about these change. Frogger disapproves of this match. Of course he is, right? But as I said, you need to do something to make Lucio not the best hero in the game. Kiriko does more damage, and she didn't get a damage nerf. Yeah, but she does different kinds of damage. And we are all agreeing that Kiriko is a problem, right? Also, Kiriko does way less damage at lower ranks, right? You need to think about it at all ranks. And Moira, Bap, yeah, but those here, like Moira and Bap, their whole thing is around doing damage and healing. Lucio provides speed. That's his thing. You're comparing different things. That's like being like, why don't we buff Tracer's damage? Think about how much damage Cassidy does. You're like, well, that's just neither here nor there. Tracer is a completely different hero. She plays fast. She's untouchable. She has lower health. She's more like a wasp. But Custa Sojin does more damage than Lucio. Yeah, like... Yeah, like, I think there's... If anything, one of the big issues that a lot of other roles, people who don't play support has, is that support has too much damage. And I can agree to that. I think... I agree that support right now in certain times is just, they do everything better than DPS, right? They can heal themselves, they can heal other people, but they can also do just as much damage. And I think that's something that they're trying to combat a little bit here, where it's just like not making it so that support players can 1v1 all DPS players and stuff like that. And that DPS becomes an invalidated role. I actually agree, Doofer. I actually think they need to revert. We actually had a big talk about this last week, right, champ? I was like, let me close my door so Sab doesn't have to hear this. We actually talked about this last week when we were sort of talking about what is the issue, why are tanks so upset, right, about tank role. And funnily enough, we actually ended up coming to the solution that we were like, hey, maybe if you revert, I think if you revert the tank passive from 15 to 20, I think it should go back to 20%, because I think what that will do is that will make heroes like Malga, Roadhog, and those kind of chunky heroes worse, but it will enable some of the other tank heroes. And I think you can buff those other tank heroes because, so obviously the DPS passive hurts brawler heroes more than it hurts dive heroes, right? Because dive heroes aren't as dependent on healing received, right? So I think if you revert the DPS passive so that goes back to 20%, other tanks will stand up. And I think one of the big issues we have right now is that your brawler tanks are just a million times better. Like Orisa, if you to put the DPS passive back to 20%, Orisa becomes worse, right? And she becomes less sustainable, right? I think if you revert the DPS passive, and then I think that it gives you more freedom to fix the other heroes and like make it more balanced. Because I actually liked it when we were at 20%. Because I fucking hate playing brawler heroes all the time. And it feels weird to be like, they need to make tanks worse by increasing the DPS passive. But I remember it also inadvertently hurts healers. And I think it gives more power to DPS. And I fucking hate to say it, but I feel like DPS players get a little shafted by certain things. I thought the DPS passive was such a great change. And I think it's a little too meaningless down at 15%. You put it to 20%, I think it's good. Why not in the middle? I just don't think you need to. I think you can make it 20%, and then you can mess with tank survivability there. Just makes tanking feel worse, but you can give power in other ways, right? Right, like, I think the issue with tanks is how do you find the balance, right? How do you find the balance? Because you don't want tanks to be able to live forever, right? Tanks that live forever is just bad for the game. When they can be permanently healed and they can live forever, aka Orisa right now, it's not good for the game, right? So I think the DPS passive is necessary, and then you can give tanks more power in other ways, right? I think you make tanks blow up more, but they have more damage, right? Maybe you give them more liberty and freedom in other aspects that makes them more like a tanky DPS. So they don't feel like they're just the pincushion at the front, and you enable heroes like Wrecking Ball, like they are doing with this shield change. You enable heroes like Doomfist. You enable heroes like Winston, where they can dive and play faster, and they're not just as dependent on their healers, right? Like, give tanks some debuff resistance. Tanks already do have debuff resistance. What do you mean? Like, tanks have less CC. They get CC'd and pushed around less, and they don't get slept for as long. They have a lot of debuff resistance overall. They are tankier overall. But I think making it so that they can just be healed more is pushing tanks in a bad direction. Because I think if you're just like, hey, we just want to be able to be healed through all the damage, that's not good for the game. I think it should be about how do we mitigate damage and how do we find things in a better spot. Even if it comes down to, hey, maybe we need to nerf support damage a little bit, like they are currently doing, so that tanks don't just blow up as much, right? Which nullifies healers to be heal bots and makes every role more boring. Exactly, right? Like, as a healer, I don't want to feel like if I look away from my tank for 1 second, they just die, right? I want everybody to feel like we can play the game more, which is interacting with all the players in the server rather than the DPS shoot the opposition tank, the tank shoots the other tank, the healers heal their tank, and then whichever tank dies first wins the game, which is kind of where we're at in some of these team fights, right? So if we can get away from that, oh shit, that's good. That was the issue with the 20% DPS passive. I don't agree with that. See, I don't think I agree with that. Do you guys remember, what do you guys think the best time of Overwatch was in the last 6 months? It was at the beginning of Season 9 when we had a 20% DPS passive and people were able to play dive heroes, because trying to play heroes like Roadhog, Malga, Orisa, trying to force those heroes was bad. And the dive heroes were better because they weren't as reliant on healing, so therefore the DPS passive was mitigated a little bit. And that was Season 9 before people realized that Malga and Orisa... Well, Season 9 kind of got fucked up because of the Malga changes, right? And so I'm thinking of that, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of Season 8. I don't know. It's all becoming a blur. But the beginning of Season 9 was definitely the best, right? It was really hard to keep tanking. But that's the point, Tusk, is like, people need to adjust. Like, I think tanks need to adjust and realize, hey, I can't just be healed through infinite amounts of damage. And they just need to find a way to enable tanks in another way that is just not, I'm just going to rely on my healers to be healed up. Yeah, they buffed Malga the same week they nerfed the DPS passive, and that's what shot Malga to the moon. It was like a double-edged, sorry, not double-edged. It was like a double attack on the meta where it's like, well, Malga's just the best now. So, and like, I think it's something that they could go back on, right? And I understand why they don't want to just rush back to it. A two-pronged attack, that's what I was looking for. Ironically speaking, it could be something that is not truly relevant as well. I'm just fucking with this lint roller. It could also be something that, because Season 9 was so new and so many things changed, that it felt better because everyone was just kind of trying something new because so much had changed. So maybe it wasn't the DPS passive that made it feel that way. Maybe it was everything else, but... They should remove the DPS passive, reduce all healing by 10 to 15% because having all damage sources not being equal is dumb. So Flexhole, you just want to make DPS worse. That's because that's what that does, right? The DPS passive is giving the DPS something that makes their role meaningful. That's it, right? So now, because if you just flat nerf all healing 10 to 15%, right? Then DPS becomes less valuable because all of a sudden the DPS passive is the thing that makes their role useful now. That it incentivizes you to shoot what the DPS player is playing. It also incentivizes you to, it helps you against supports as a DPS fighting supports. DPS should have a way to deal with that, right? The DPS passive is cool because it gives the power to them. Not if all healing is reduced. But do you understand what I'm talking about? Because the problem, if you take away the DPS passive from the DPS and just reduce all healing, that just makes it so that DPS are still in like a role that like doesn't really do a whole lot. And the DPS passive enables all those things, right? Like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of how I want to describe just reducing flat healing. I don't think is just a good solution. I think the DPS passive is good because if you reduce healing across the board, then tanks are going to feel worse. And DPS play, and you'll probably just start healing through everything. You'd probably still do it. Like, DPS players would just go back to being redundant. just watching tanks melt in under 2 seconds isn't really fun for a tank or to set up plays. But that's what I'm saying. If you bring the DPS passive, okay, when you die in 2 seconds, it's either because you're standing in a choke where you probably shouldn't be doing it, or you've made a mistake, right? Tanks don't just die in 2 seconds. They only die in 2 seconds, I think, if you're in a bad position, right? And I think having tanks that don't die in 2 seconds if they stand in time, like, do you think it is good for the game that a tank is able to stand in front of the other 5 players and not die in 2 seconds? Do you think that is what should happen? I think tanks should be playing better. I think there should be reasons and better ways to play about it. They wouldn't be able to stand in the open if all healing was reduced. But that DPS passive accomplishes the same thing while empowering the DPS role. Like, I don't understand why you're arguing with me, right? Like, we agree on the same thing, right, Flexhole? We want healing to be reduced. I agree. I'm trying to increase the value of the DPS passive. But you understand why the healing reduction should go on the DPS, right? Because it incentivizes team play and for people to work together, right? So that's what makes it better, and it makes DPS like an important role. It should be something that you feel like, hey, I am valuable as a DPS player, because otherwise you're going to run into the DPS players just complaining the same issue where they're like, why am I playing DPS when I could just be playing Baptiste? Because if you make it so that healers and tank damage is just as equivalent as DPS players are just like, well, why do I exist? But let's be clear, tanks be able to stand in the open, or they have to always stand in cover? They don't have to always stand in cover. They just have to use their abilities effectively, right? They have tanky abilities to help them stand. But tank players, like I think Malga, Roadhog, Orisa, they should not be able to run into the opposition team and then not be able to punish, right? That's where a lot of frustrations exist for DPS and support players, is that Orisa just runs in through your team into the middle of all of you. She starts with her spear spin, then she goes gold, and she can live for 5 seconds, 6 seconds without being ever able to be punished, right? So you need to find a way so that they can be punished for greedy play like that, but then give tanks more value in other aspects, right? That isn't just raw survivability for the sake of being survivable. So, for example, like I think if you increase the DPS passive back to 20%, all of a sudden Orisa can't do that as much, right? She just can't do that as much because she is just like she can't be healed as much. Her health's not going to go back up. That punishes her, right? So it's like, maybe playing a Winston where I jump in and I play around my bubble more effectively, the DPS passive doesn't affect me as much. So that will make Winston more viable, right? Which is good, right? Like dive, not people not just playing brawl heroes all the time because they can be healed through it is invalidated, and then you can play dive heroes. And then if things become too much of an issue once you put the DPS pass back to 20% of, hey, this hero just can't live through this anymore, or they can't play the thing, well, okay, well, how do we adjust them now that we're in a healthier place overall? You see what I mean? And as you said, Titties Jr., there's honestly weren't as many complaints from DPS players before the passive as there are from tank players now. Yeah. I think tank players are in a weird spot because they kind of need to play these shitty heroes like Orisa and Malga and stuff like that. Like, I think a lot of the tank complaints just come from the fact that Malga was giga busted, right? Like, I think if Malga was never buffed to the moon, I don't think we'd be having this discussion as much. But the fact that people had to play Malga for like a bunch of weeks because he was just like a must pick, and now Orisa's a must pick. Do you all agree that if we put the DPS passive back to 20%, we wouldn't be playing Orisa and Malga anymore, right? Do you think you might be biased because you like Dive better than Brawl? I'd argue it's objectively better that there are people who disagree, right? But the issue is not that I like Dive better than Brawl. The problem right now is that Dive is just not viable at all, other than the top players playing Winston in the most thing. Like, I think playing Winston, Doomfist, and Wrecking Ball right now is just bad. 5% doesn't make much of a difference. I actually think it makes a lot of difference. And I think... But how do we fix Ryan? Well, the thing is, once you put the 20% DPS passive in, right, you can fix Ryan in other ways, right? Like, I think the issue that... Those are two different issues, right? I'm trying to come up with a solution that makes the tank role feel better, but not solve all issues. There is no one fix that is going to make all of these heroes good, right? No one fix that is just like, boom, tank roll, done, solve, no need to touch it, right? I think it's about finding a balance for the tank DPS passes so that it feels good, and then you can balance everything else around that. We've talked about what we would do to Reinhardt. Like, I have my my hero balance stuff that I one hero change for every single hero. We actually went through this a bunch. Go to sheets. All right. So here's what we did. So the change that we wanted for Reinhardt is I wanted to give Reinhardt some way to be able to take the damage. Because the biggest issue with Reinhardt, right, is that he needs to be in your face, but his shield just evaporates. So you need to give some reason for Reinhardt to just keep going forward, right? So it's like, I had it where Reinhardt would get some percentage of damage done to his shield as overhealth, so that when he's walking forward, if he's taking a shit ton of damage on his shield, he would get some health back, right? Or overhealth. So that makes him more valuable to just keep going forward, right? The other thing was he would get shield regeneration based on movement. So if he's moving, he will get extra shield generation. So once again, the more he keeps moving, the more survivable he becomes. The other one was unstoppable while pitting. And that just allows him to close the distance and not just fucking die, right? Like kind of like Malga where he gets DR and unstoppable. We were sort of going thing. Like, that's what I would do even after you change the DPS passive to 20%. Because I think you go back to a situation where heroes... You can start making heroes better and adjusting them once the tank role feels better. Because I think if you just try and keep nerfing and buffing individual heroes, you're just never going to find that balance until you get the role in a good spot. How does counterpin work if pin is unstoppable? I think what you would do is you would make it so that counterpinning just doesn't work anymore. Which I think is fine. I think pin is too lethal for unstoppable buff. I agree. Like, I think that those were just like a couple of ideas. You can change pin so that it doesn't do as much damage or that kind of stuff. What about drinking a beer out of a shoe? Oh god, it's Shoy Monday and vents arrived. Not like this.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. All right, one second. Let's finish this discussion after I've gotten fucked up. All right. Yo, Vent, thank you very much for the 6-9 gifts again. Oh yeah, it's a Monday, chat.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Can't wait to quad headshot someone and see them at full HP still tomorrow. Well, Skirt, I don't want to keep enabling you because you're obviously just in absolute denial of this, Lucio. But if you quad headshot someone and you add the 2 damage health, they are taking 16 less damage. I assume after you quad headshot someone, you're probably right-clicking them as well, which is going to be buffed by 10 damage. So you lost a total of 6 damage on said person. I think you will live.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
All right. 6 damage. I know. Everybody, breakpoints, bro. Trust me. 6 damage is a lot. Yeah, but that's what happens when a hero gets nerfed because a hero has been S tier for fucking ever. All right. Can I get some nices in chat for Vent who dropped 69 gifted subs on a Shoy Monday? Just a casual Shoy Monday. Vent, thank you very much for the 69 gifted subs. You're my goat. Yeah, fuck it. We'll send. It's gonna be cold, so this is gonna go fucking terribly. Cheers, man.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Woo! It's so cold, bro. It's the cold that gets me every time.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Woo! So it's a Monday afternoon. No, it's a Monday, Shoy Monday afternoon. Schneeven. Nothing gets you going at the start of the week like drinking a beer out of a shoe.
Wobble wobble,
Woo!
motherfucker.
Gotta stop putting him in the fridge. Well, here's the thing. I always forget it's Shoy Monday until Vent shows up in chat. I realized I fucked up as soon as Vent was like... I read Vent's name. I didn't even have to read what Vent said before I realized I fucked up. Mom, look what Custa showed me how to do. Yeah, this is a kid-friendly stream.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
How much do a Shoy on broadcast? Enough that I'll get hired again.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
The beige knitted one with the blue thing. I think that was a Zarya sweater. I have a bunch of sweaters actually. I have like 2 or 3 of them. I get a lot of them from Zarya. They're really nice.
Wobble,
Would
wobble,
recommend.
Motherfucker.
The Shoy passive at 20%.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Did you guys catch me swear on broadcast this weekend?
Wobble wobble.
You guys hear me drop a shit on broadcast? That was. Fortunately, we're not on fucking Disney anymore. Fired. Honestly, it was funny because no one said anything about it. I apologize. It was funny because earlier in that morning, I had told Zoe I'd never sworn on broadcast. I don't think I'd ever sworn on broadcast. I'd gotten close. I'd been like, shh. But I caught myself. That was the first time I ever full sent to shit. Honestly, I blame Schmungus because the game was just so memey and fun that it just felt like I was co-streaming again. So I was just like, it just came out.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
So I blame Schmungus. Yeah, as I said, it obviously doesn't matter that I swore on broadcast. Like, obviously they don't want us to swear, but like, they're showing like final moments of players just dropping F-bombs and stuff like that. So I'm like, I don't... It doesn't really matter. As I said, it's not like we're like officially, we have sponsors and stuff like that. When's the SK 1v1? I believe the SK 1v1 might be happening this upcoming weekend. If everything lines up. I think from what I've heard so far, it's going to be on Saturday between EU and NA. That's at least what it's been proposed to me. They were like talking to me. So in that like break, SK and I might do a 1v1. And Zoe has requested to cast it. So she's probably just going to flame me the entire time. Is she going to fight Chio too? Yeah, Dallas Land, surely. We have a Lucio 1v1 tournament? Yeah, but I'm going to have to practice my Lucio 1v1s.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Someone said, what the fuck is this tank doing? That's so funny. Skycast didn't call someone a good cunt. I can't really say that. I can't say the C word anymore. Because obviously in Australia, saying it is fine. Because like, but you still wouldn't call someone that unless you were friends. But like, I feel like you have to like adapt to your environment. And I feel like saying the C word is just very jarring for a lot of people. So it's kind of like, it kind of just takes it out a little bit.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I didn't even realize it's a bad thing till you said it right now, because like everyone in the comments think, yeah, but players aren't held to like, I'm a caster, like I'm supposed to be a professional who like doesn't swear. You shouldn't swear on broadcast. That's just something that you should do. And like as I said, because we don't have like like I can tell you like in 2018, 2019 when we were on Disney Channel, like you were very much not allowed to swear. You got in a lot of trouble for swearing, but we don't have sponsors really that much anymore. We don't have like, we're not like, you know, selling our content to children in terms of like, it's not being directed at children. So it's like, it'll be fine.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Forgot I was on dinner, yeah. Which cast is most likely to swear live? Who swore the most on broadcasts?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Trying to think of who's sworn the most. It might be Jaws. Jaws has had a couple of bad ones. Jaws had the worst one, like of all time. The fucking disgusting angle. Like there was just so much like there was so much emphasis on the fuck when he dropped that one. It was so powerful. Yeah, Hex obviously had. I think Hex had the worst one, but I think that was the worst one because Hex's was the worst in the sense that he says it was like he said fuck sponsors essentially, and he was like, hey, "This is a sponsor segment. Who fucking cares?" But like that whole thing was fucking wild. Yeah, that was by far the worst one. Yeah. Run a train on the backline though. Yeah, run on the train on the backline was. The thing is, I don't know how many people like me. I didn't know what run a train on meant, but everyone was freaking out about it, and I was like, I don't really get it. And then when I heard about it, I was like, he had to. The thing is, Dustin had to have known what he was saying because run a train on the backline isn't something that you would say unless you knew what it meant.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
What does it mean? You guys can Google it. I'm not going to Google it. I actually don't know. Like, I just know it has a lot of sexual connotation these days. I remember Googling it way back when, but I don't know exactly what it meant when it first happened, but I'm not going to Google it. Jaws after the fucking disgusting egg. Wait, it was...
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm not right. I'm not doing it. I'm not... Sorry, Ralph. I'm not looking at that. Clueless. Is today open for more shoeies? I have 2 beers left, but you know we don't have to do anything ridiculous. Remember, we got D&D in 3 hours.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I heard backshots a few times this weekend. Yeah, well, okay, but the thing is, backshot. Oh shit!
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Patrick with 80 gifted subs, but not just 80 gifted subs, chat. That's not even what the big oh shit was about. Patrick fucking did it. The fucking mad lad did it. 1,000 gifted subs in this channel. That's a fucking crazy number.
Wobble wobble,
That's actually a crazy fucking number. Patrick, thank you very much for not just the 80 gifted subs, but the 1,000 gifted subs. It's going to feel so bad when I betray you in D&D tonight. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Gotta support the homies.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
How's your cleric doing? My cleric's doing good. My deity that I am chained to.
Wobble, motherfucker.
She just got I now have to make the decision as she's my deity and we're deciding if we should release her, I have to make the decision if I want to fall in love with my deity, release her from the world, let her come into the world, destroy it for ultimate power. Which, you know, who knows what I'm going to do? You know, who knows if I'm going to betray my entire party and fuck over the world.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
We'll see how many beers deep I am when I have to make that decision. Also, for context, I play a red grung, which is a red frog. So, fucking powerful as shit. The world sucks anyway. Exactly. The world's fucked up. That's why we have a Shoy Monday. Patrick, thank you very much. Let's get a Patrick W in chat. Thank you very much for the 80 extra gifted subs for a Shoy Monday, but also the 1,000 gifted subs overall. Appreciate you all. Love you all. It's a Monday, everybody.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Ah, my brain.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
This is a bribe to get you to not destroy the world later. Maybe. Whew. Yeah, I'm a Twilight Cleric. My shit is OP as fuck. What I just happened? Yo, what's up, Soul Speed? Get those tank. Oh yeah, should we do some tank and DPS placements today, chat? Is it time to move on from all this discussion about heroes and balance and all that kind of stuff? Is it time to play some ranked? I feel like 2 shoeys deep is the perfect time to play ranked.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Whew. The 2 shoey power spike, 100%. 2 shoey power spike. I always get way better when I'm 2 beers deep.
Motherfucker.
Hey, yo, get fucked. I don't know who I reported this time.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Best screen in Overwatch. Yeah, I ruined somebody's day. All right, chat, let's do it. Today we play tank and DPS. Today I show you guys why I am the most well-rounded player to ever play in the Overwatch League. Did you guys see the AI thing that Soy posted? That I was considered, according to ChatGPT, I was the first player to ever play all 3 roles in the Overwatch League. Which, I don't know who's feeding it that shit, but that's just not true. But I'll take it.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
No, but I got that message earlier. The last week, the tank player said the N word. I think I got reported. So unless they gave it to me twice. Yo, Patrick's got a multicolored badge now. Ooh, that's pretty.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
You did play Torben Overwatch World Cup. I did play Torben Overwatch World Cup. I've definitely played DPS, right? And I played Sombra. I played Sombra as a support. Oh, tank. Okay, chat. Do we
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Do we play Orisa? Or do we play fun heroes? What do you guys want to see me play?
Wobble, motherfucker.
Wrecking Ball only? Dude, my Wrecking Ball... No, not Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's bad, but my Doom Fist goes fucking crazy.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
My Doom Fist goes crazy. Watch this.
Our future will be forged in conflict. Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the
Yeah, I'm good to go.
fastest
I'm ready.
gun in the world.
You guys see that?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Coven, look alive.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Team? No? Okay, no.
How
You saw the vision? I thought my team was gonna come at some point. But I think I was mistaken. I shouldn't have fought for it that bad.
Boss kind of low.
I'm just not getting healed. Wrecking ball. Winston would be good here, or wrecking ball.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Ball on.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm the best.
let the push commence?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I don't really know what I'm doing here. Yeah. We're chilling. We don't have to push.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
My will.
What the fuck are they doing on the ceiling? Got him.
No power down. Get in there.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, Wedge is the fucking best. Dude, my ball might actually be the GOAT. You got the manager, they know who the carry is. The fuck are you going?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
Oh! This ball is actually getting outplayed.
Keep a look.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
First try! Achievement unlocked. They drop. One. Achievement? Let's go. Custa ball kind of hangs. Dude, my ball actually kind of nasty. You guys seeing this? I fucking trolled the first 9 minutes of this game, and then this ball, only a 3k. This is a tank gap.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I think you're good at physics. Yeah, I'm great at physics.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Oh, this Cassidy's in such a bad spot. Okay, am I tracking though?
Back in control.
Oh my, what is that?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker. Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step. Spotted an enemy. Enemy spotted.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Spotted an enemy.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
They're gaining on us. Don't let them
Oh, okay.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
It's high time.
Okay, questionable.
He's holding it.
Oh, I'm hit it.
Go ball one, ball one.
Cast. Did the ball ever leave it? Yeah.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm the best.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Ball dies, ball dies.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Viable progress.
Oh my god, that was so fast. Someone say too fast. Hello?
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Let us
Oh
proceed.
fuck, I baked it.
Forward spawn activated.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Hello?
Tactical visor activated.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Viable progress.
No! I fucking didn't. I bonged into the wall. Oh, too fast, Custa from his old Valiant Day. That's true. Too fast, too furious. Dude, they should make a Fast and Furious movie about my wrecking ball.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Forward spawn.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
We're going behind you, right? Whoa, okay.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Alert. Enemy has taken the robot.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Enemy is pushing the barricade.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Nice. We're in a fight. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
that's one.
Up and high.
He says, my robot.
You guys got this.
There's no recall. There's no recall. Help her aim.
Oh, hop here.
Hello there.
Counter. Where you going?
Have a hollow
Wobble,
here.
wobble, motherfucker.
Ow.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
And stick the boss.
Surrender to my will. We cannot allow them to take the
We're in a one.
Tactical visor activated.
robot is in our possession. For overtime.
We must get the robots now.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Ah! Dude, we're still wobbling to this day.
This is the end. Get him off that robot. Hello.
Well, I think I taught Yeetle everything he knows.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Recover your
All four.
Hostile here.
Honestly, okay, actually, Trace is one of my best DPS heroes.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh shit, both of my supports died?
Go get out. Set.
Okay, that's just sad.
There's a ball on the inside.
Oh, they C9.
Wobble, motherfucker.
Nice.
Space created, chat. Space created. Couldn't do it. That I don't know who got off the point there, but it wasn't great.
Wobble, motherfucker.
Play
No, we don't want to see this. We don't want to see this. Donghack who? Jumbin's a fraud. Kazim is nothing. Among Wash, Bellis real.
Wobble,
Kaz is the real best player, and he tore Fate everything he knows. Yeah. Predicted rank, Diamond 3. Yeah, it checks out, honestly.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
It checks out. Teach me some junk. Oh, you guys want to see some junk queen next? I go. One sec. I go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Welcome to Samoa.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Hey, get on you.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
All right. Oh, Samoa.
Hello.
5,
Hello there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Let's go smash some
Junker
heads.
queen. Let's do it. Reinhardt.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, team.
Wobble, motherfucker.
Woo. The Aussie playing the Aussie. Hey, you got to do it.
That's it. Everyone's going to Tartarus.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
I need a thunderbolt. Shut the mortals out of your loincloths and
Spotted an enemy.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
pick up your feet, you drongos.
Front one.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
The pallets are gonna love this.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Okay. Well, yeah, that felt like a lot. Oh, Nanoblade, nice.
Time to go on a rampage.
No,
just 10.
hey, you take that trade. They're gonna shatter me like that? Yo, I'll take that.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Rampage time. Watch them scatter.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh my god. Dude, they're all so low. No, we're gonna lose. Oh, damn.
Don't let them take what's ours.
Why not enough? I don't think my team was ready for it. Yeah, I think I kind of went on my own.
Where's my thunderbolt?
Wow, I'm surprised. That's actually shocking that missed everybody.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war!
Here's Shadowcat. Watch out. I don't know what he's done.
First round, 1.
Easy clap.
Score 1-0.
Custa is kind of an emo in Overwatch. Yeah, I'm just the best. Easy breezy, out of control.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing.
Why
banks
is my
and
tank
selling
Ryan? Yo, wait, is that you, Clara Lover? It's not great.
Is
Chat.
this one a scrap or a heist?
What? How do you guys feel about? Do we just take? Let's take the Ryan duel. You're the Genji. Alright. Here's the thing. I'll give you a chance, Clara. Watch this.
3, 2, 1. Round.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Alex, thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh god, fucking damn it! Someone ban Clara in my chat.
I won't let you fall. Enemy in my sights.
Hey there.
Oh my god, that guy is so wet. Oh my god. No! Bro, ain't no way! Hit that guy square in the chest! Oh fuck, I'm dead. I got Shatter. I'm gonna stay. I got Shatter. Don't worry. Shatter's really good in this situation. Where's another kid? God, that hero is so much better than my hero. God. Yeah, 69 gift he slept out of shadow. No. That's not gonna happen. I'm about to fucking slam 9 people. Oh, he got Susie. I was thinking about pinning him, and I decided not to. Oh, get fucked. Oh, Susie. No, they won. Winnable.
Pick up your fate, you Score 1-1.
All because their tank is cringe, bro. I can't believe this happened. I've been baited to play the Reinhardt. It's fine. It's fine. We bowl. Hey, cast a great casting this past weekend. Felt like the good old days. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to be able to cast again. I get to go again for Saturday on 420 this weekend. Saturday, I'm going to be casting NA. But that's it. That's all I've been signed to do. So hopefully I can get some more chances in the future. Any Zaza birds in chat? Faded casting on 420. Yo, huh? Oh, fuck. God damn it, casting. Nice heals. I'm dead though. Just partook a bowl in your honor, naturally. Of course. I appreciate you, Quakers. For the greater good.
Anyone want to join me?
Oh, my team actually won that. Space created? Question mark? Anabap is an interesting one? Yeah. It's alright. Anna's gonna get pulled to me. Dude, Junker Queen damage is actually fucking disgusting.
Now this is a fatal attack.
Thanks. My ultimate is charged.
Run. Just run. Play back. Whoa. Oh, fuck. That nade's a problem.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
420 specialist in the house. Yo, Bam, thank you very much for 17 months. Good to know I have some people who are here for the 420 cast. Oops, not what I wanted.
on a rampage.
They have Suzu, so I can't really. Wait, what?
I need a fucking ball.
Step right up.
All right. All right, let's rock it. Let's go, team.
Get ready. I'm about to go on a rampage.
Zenyatta, huh? What? I don't know. I don't actually want.
Time for the reckoning. That's how you bring fire to the mortal. Are you done?
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better.
I need a fucking bolt.
All right, Nano Blade, big to close this out.
Genji now deflect.
Where's the one? No! Winnable! You guys are nuts! No heals! Genji 1v1. You're the greatest Genji of all time. I believe in you. No! We're coming back.
Forged in conflict.
Lucio's coming.
This is your warning.
No, I'm so bad. No! How does he fucking lose that? Oh, he didn't have ammo. Damn, dude, that rollout was so tragic by me. That was sad. Fuck! How did we lose? I like clipped the corner on that rollout. That was so bad. Could have won that with Kiri. Yeah, I don't know. That felt like a hard game. I didn't want to match the Orisa. I probably should have just played Orisa versus that. But I wanted to play the Queen. GG's. Yeah, you came back. I got baited into playing Reinhardt. I think I shouldn't have gotten baited. We all know the custom ball was late. Hey, we all saw Coliseum. You know, we knew the game was bound. They didn't stand a chance if I played ball. I just wanted to give them a chance. Where's custom residency these days? Back in Australia? No, I live in LA. I am. I live full time in LA. I am married. Oh shit! Oh fuck, man! It's really a Shoy Monday in this shit. Oh, Sharkbait with the 69 gifted subs. Can we get some nices in chat?
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Alright.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
FYI to all you beautiful, generous people out in chat, this is my last beer. So, Shoy Monday is going to cap at 3. I actually bought a pack of these because, like, in case Shoy Monday comes up, I'll buy beers. But then I've been, like, slowly drinking them over time. So, shots after this? Oh, my God.
Wobble
Oh,
wobble,
fuck.
motherfucker.
Sharkbait,
Wobble, motherfucker.
thank you very much for the gifted subs. Everyone get some nices in chat for Sharkbait. W's in chat for Sharkbait. Much love. Appreciate you all. No shots.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Woo!
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
I aim.
Oh yeah! 3-drink power spike onto the Widowmaker and Circuit Royale.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Ooh! Yeah, I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Come back to Custa doing Shoy, of course. Steady hands, that I have so much false confidence in myself on the Widowmaker right now that there's no chance I lose.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Escort the payload.
Yeah, watch this. Oh!
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
His brother should have finished the job.
There's one.
Got my one.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I'm just getting fire struck on cooldown.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Alright, lock in, chat. It's fine. We're warming up. We're warming up.
How vexing.
Body shot. After body shot. After body shot.
Motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck? That guy just got owned.
I need healing. Merci.
Oh, fuck.
Nicht.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Je me sens vivante. No one can hide from my sight.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Spotted an enemy.
I'm not able to shoot this, right?
Tu vas le regretter.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Mercy, Mercy!
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Shoot it, pom-pom, shoot it.
The stuff
Dude, this Mercy is just getting body shot. I'm just a body shot bandit.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
My payload's moving. Pylon.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Mercy one. No, dude. Team. Team. Come on. There ain't no way.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
Will my teammates ever return? Team kill. On your horizon.
No way you're blaming me. What do you mean? I've done the most damage. You can flame me all you want. I've done the most damage to this Widowmaker.
Ready to rampage.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
I have the payload.
No one can hide from my sight.
Time to go. I'm ready to
Wobble
rampage.
wobble, motherfucker.
Shoot it, pom-pom, shoot it. Life protects life.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
They brought one back.
Tree on tree action. Did he? Can you one? So one more. No, come on! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean? I actually did good damage. How are you guys gonna blame me for this? I did the most damage on my team as Widowmaker. I was getting headshots. My team just did... My team went one... My Cassidy went 1 and 2.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Somehow this is your fault.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, people...
We did so fucking good.
I aim to.
I saw that shit coming from a mile away. I saw that shit coming from a mile away. Both of them joined voice and I'm like, nah, that ain't no way that's happening. Bro, how are you gonna blame me? Like, it's actually crazy how you're gonna blame me for this game. Even if you think Widow is bad and I haven't got a pick, I have the most eliminations. I have resulted in the most amount of kills with eliminations. I have the most damage. How is it me? My supports have done less healing than both of theirs. My tank is 3 and 5. My other DPS is 1 and 2.
3, 2, 1.
Like, how are you gonna blame me? That's crazy. Like, I'm not saying I'm popping off, but the fact that you're gonna try and blame me when no one else has done anything else is crazy. Oh, good thing that...
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Anyone able to kill this Genji? Wait, the Genji killed my Bastion?
Sniper detected.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, my Bastion got hooked.
The enemy team is pushing the
Yeah. I went for the shot.
heroes never die.
Swimming with BioLite.
Life protects life.
Motherfucker.
The plot thickens.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Defeat.
All right.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
I didn't do terrible. That was okay. That was okay. I haven't played Widow in a while, so that was honestly an okay game considering. All right, what do we want to play in King's Row?
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Can't believe you tossed your teams. Yeah, that was actually crazy that they blamed me. Like, I'm actually in disbelief. I kind of want to play Sig. Can I play Zarya? Let's play Zarya. What rank are you with DPS? I actually don't know. I'll look at it next time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's crazy that I get blamed in that situation.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Did DPS peak all time? Like, I don't know, like 4. I don't know. You'd have to look at my...
One more mission.
I haven't really played a lot of DPS. That's like Masters 2. I think in Overwatch 1, I got to like 4100 in Masters. Oh, no, GM3, Season 4.
5, 4, 3,
I don't know.
2, 1. Attackers
Wobble, wobble,
Can't see Overwatch
motherfucker.
1, yeah.
Defend objective A.
Cus was any deeper in denial, bro. If you think that was my fault after looking at that scoreboard, I don't know what to tell you. You're so silly. Like, yeah, I didn't get a lot of picks, but you look at the rest of my team. If I didn't get a lot of picks, but somehow as Widowmaker I did more damage than everyone else, like, what are you guys doing then?
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Okay, that Sig just tried to body block for his Kiriko. I like it. Sig. Oh, don't die.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, wow, that was such a good shield. Wait, this thing's pretty good.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Surrender to my will. My armaments are ready.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Hey.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Just run.
Zarya.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Spotted an enemy.
My ultimate is ready.
No one escapes gravity. Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, fucking hell.
Someone stop that thing.
Receive my
Wobble,
aid.
wobble, motherfucker.
Lock and reload.
Good to see you.
Group up here.
My
Join me.
duty is being done. Hello. I'm ready to
Wobble,
overclock.
wobble, motherfucker.
No, you can compliment me. Don't listen to my mods.
There's one.
Not on my watch.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Just trying to make me to use my personals.
It's go time. Doesn't even hurt. Cannot escape their test subject. I see a hostile. I am on fire.
This tank isn't bad. Whoever
Absorbing power. Over here. Enemy located.
Can't fuck that off.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Not so fast.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we got the call.
That payload's pulling away.
Damn, I knew they had grab as well.
Going for a new personal best.
Enemy spotted.
Heads up. There's one.
Can't see.
They can't help.
Can. fucking dead. Oh, huge. Oh, fuck. I just gave away my bubble. Oh, the 5K. My favorite hero is the Reaper guy. Damn.
Hey, particle cannon online.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't have a bubble. No! More. Oh my god, huge.
Your pain will be endless. I require assistance. Draw their fire.
Get those hostiles. Enemy spotted.
Oh, wow. I should have known she had grab, actually. No! Damn. Oh, right outside. Oh.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Borpa spin Reaper emote? Oh, that is a good idea, actually.
Select your
What do we play? Play Sig, honestly. Wait, what's this? Let him read. Hold up.
Why
Let him read.
answers when we do know the question?
I craft my own arrows.
The world feels bright when you're 3 beers in while the sun is still up. Yeah. Just feeling alive.
Good to see. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Oh shit, I should join voice. I just realized that.
Do not fight your true nature. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
The enemy approaches.
Oh wow, this guy's started on Sigma as well.
Barrier is splintering. Barrier has fallen.
No.
Enemy here. Gotta stay on your toes. Enemy over there.
Warp on. Moira playing, bro. Also behind.
Wait, team.
High ground.
Now feed into justice.
Moira low.
I don't have shield. Run.
Raven here, Raven.
Enemy here.
Kiri. Oh, I got rocked. Fuck. Good. Wow, we suck. Oh, damn. Dude!
Thank you.
Through hardships to the stars.
Will be endless.
Actuating the barrier.
More low. One's on Sombra right side.
Big one!
Dodge if you guys here.
3 half. Moira hack. Q1. Dead.
Where low?
There's a Sigma in the back line. Sigma hack.
Got it. Sig one.
Keep shield here, please. No.
Seize one.
There's too high.
The barrier.
Hands on. Nice. Shooting more now.
Surrender to my will.
Barrier has been
Reinforce the payload.
The barrier is weakened.
Soldier on the left side.
The barrier appeared.
Yeah, top left.
One second, I'm taking this ult to the face. Backing up.
May I
Over there.
receive my aid? Receive my aid.
These ones.
Barrier has fallen.
Backing.
Ready to activate the ES.
I'm gonna EMP here. 3, 2, 1, go in.
More.
Sigma 1 dead. No cleanse.
Soldier behind. He's going all the way behind.
Yeah.
Fine. I can't find him.
The experiment is ready. Time for a
I
graffiti
want.
flux.
Enemy here.
Oh, they lost. You good?
I can kill him. My bad.
Actuate.
Can't stop. Oh, fuck me.
Ultra high behind us.
Damn, bro. Alright, winnable. I fear Mercy sucks. Well, yeah.
Probably more right.
Kiriko is definitely better than Mercy here, but
Coalescence is almost ready.
it's okay. We adjust.
Enemy spotted.
Withdrawing the barrier.
It's almost charged. You cannot escape.
Barrier initialized.
I see a hostile.
I'm hacking Sigma. 3, 2, 1. Sigma hack.
Where?
More no fake. 1 HP. No plan.
There's a
See but a fraction.
Ultra 1. Nice.
dead. Hacking Sigma. Never mind. There you go.
Six.
Sig hack.
The universe does not weep when the sun sets. That one's confirmed.
Winnable!
We cannot fail. Not when the answer is so close. The barrier appears.
Soldier low. Wait, did he go Roadhog? That's fucked up. Kill a hog.
Hug half.
Hug
Hug low. One.
My barrier is gone.
He's one.
Oh wow, he just done that.
get Anna for the hug?
Oh, close, Cat. Be back up.
Press us.
Okay. Soldier on the left, Loy. One.
More.
I mean,
Soldier coming back to you, Cat.
I'll go above us.
Oh, I'm getting pulled off the map. I'm flexing. Soldier in the corner.
Three on him.
Oh, fuck.
Like, cleanse them.
I'm dead.
Hog behind. Oh, fuck.
Go down two.
Oh, no, don't rip that. Go down.
Oh, nice WN.
Hog one.
Hog one.
Tier 1. Soldier, stuck.
He killed soldier, yeah, soldier. Nice. Moira though.
I was on the left, Cat.
Okay.
Hog.
That's it. Nice.
Kiri.
Hunts behind.
Tier 1. Stand on point.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Alright, time for a
Damn.
draw, let's go.
Oh.
Score
God damn it, bro.
3-3. Switch.
Game's so hard. What's this? Reaper spin. Oh, okay. Suzu's so OP. Yeah, it really hurts. This is sweatier than your actual support game. It's just it's a hard uphill battle, you know.
Why seek answers when we do know the question?
All right, so here's a point I want to make about tank.
I've gotten a lot done.
I've done 22k damage. I don't think I agree with the narrative that you can't carry as tank. I feel like I'm carrying very hard as tank here, but like, yeah, we don't win, but I feel like I'm still having so much impact in this game. It's kind of fucking crazy. Like, I don't think, I don't know if I agree with tank players who say you can't carry. Like, I'm absolutely carrying this game. And yeah, as you said, it just so happens that this is a team game, that it's hard to carry with the rest of your team.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What I care?
Okay, Widow.
Widow.
That was bad. Murdered it.
Turn Hanzo now.
6.
Hide.
Look behind us. Look at left side.
Lost to the cause.
Nice.
Hanzo. Hanzo one. Ah, it's fine. Just back up. Is that a monkey? Yeah, monkey. Yeah. If the monkey jumps, he dies. Yeah. I got Flux in.
I had to use.
Kill one. Come on.
Heal seconds. No cleanse.
All targets.
Monkey up.
Monkey.
Shot.
3-1. Hanzo one. More behind us.
1. Monkey low.
Race around Ana. Let's go.
Please.
Tracer 1. Oh, that missed. Fuck.
We have call.
Tracer low.
There we go.
Dude, they're so fast. Getting purple. Damn, I needed to hit that rock. Missing that rock hurt me so bad. That Suzu came at the perfect time, bro. Damn, yeah, that missed rock, it cost me in the game. Fuck. So back to RuPaul's tweet. Yeah, I don't think anyone disagrees with RuPaul's issue of at the top rank. I'm not adding that tweet. I don't know how I feel about that tweet, Captain Ravage. I think everyone agrees with RuPaul's tweet. I guess the question that we were talking about earlier is like, how do you fix Kiriko? Because Kiriko, like, how do you fix Kiriko knowing that Kiriko doesn't have a high win rate at lower ranks? RuPaul's essentially saying that Kiriko needs to be nerfed. GG's, I was the enemy tank. I don't know if you remember. I was the dude in SF Cali Cup that you signed a Dallas and Custa version. I don't remember you, but GG's, that was a good game. You're a good tank. It was like the first thing I noticed. I was like, oh shit, this tank knows what they're doing. This could be a problem. GG's, Megan. Yo, GG's, guys. That was fun. Honestly, that was a fun game. Even though it was a loss, I love a good sweaty game. That was a back and forth one. That was a fun one. Yeah, so we were talking about it earlier. If we were talking about the fix that we would make to Kiriko to solve the RuPaul problem. And I think the solution that we came to... Actually, I'm 1-3, right? I think the solution that we came to was that we should play... I think Kiriko TP distance should be reduced from 35 to 25. So, because the issue with Kiriko is we need to solve the problem of she's very strong at the high ranks, but not very good at the low ranks. So you can't mess with her numbers. You need to mess with things that make her worse at higher ranks, but don't really change the lower ranks. And I think the TP distance is one of those things that wouldn't have as much of an effect on the lower ranks as it does on the top ranks. What do we want to play here? It's a pretty good Sig map again. Let's go Sig.
Why seek answers when you don't know the question?
Ryan? Hey, not Ryan.
So let's give it to them.
Sarah started calling your entire in Team Comp. That's so cringe. That is cringe. What the fuck, Vega? Who's that win on your team? Who?
Gravity.
Nah, I don't know.
Repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts.
Yeah, that also, because like the nerf to the range also does affect that, like the fact that Kiriko can just TP back from spawn. You got to run a further distance, all that kind of stuff. Rialta's a brawl map for sure. Bro, Kiriko's Zen heal line? Oh? Where the fuck they at? Oh, Lucio's gonna go for it. Watch this rock. Damn, Lucio didn't go for it. Winston?
Actuating the barrier.
Yeah, that Lucio's feeling a little...
Tristan over.
Come on, Monkey.
Look, you one, nice. Genji on your widow. I'll swap.
Genji trace it.
Barrier initialized.
Oh fuck, I beeped that. Pistol out. Monkey look.
Out of time once again.
May I receive my aid? Payload is stopped.
This has pulse.
The barrier. Payload progressive.
Duplicating Winston.
Monkey half.
Genji. Genji what? Oh my god.
Good shit.
We fucking did it. Wait, did I eat the pulse bomb? I thought the Tracer was gonna pulse bomb. I didn't think I ordered it. Did I eat that? I didn't even know if I fucking did. I knew it was coming, but I didn't think I caught it. You gobbled it? Of course I did. Yeah, I know I gobbled it. I'm a fucking genius.
Genji behind, Genji half.
Oh fuck. Beat that. Thought he was gonna use E. Damn.
The barrier appears. So obvious.
TP no funds. She's half.
One.
Duplicating Kiriko.
Just in a re.
Wait, I didn't rock him? Hey, in what world did I rock that? Oh shit, I'm getting a little lost here. Get a little dizzy, chat. Fine. My cooldown's got a little out of whack there. The barrier? Yeah, I just didn't. I thought I dodged the barrier.
That was not the expected result.
Just in a re. She's one.
There's a lot. Big rock.
The barrier is weakened.
Tracer right side.
Need help? Hey, that's it. Big rock. Oh, fuck. What?
On a half.
Six. Oh, kill these supports. Analog. Oh no. Get you one. He's back up. Oh, nice kill.
Sig on the right. Just in a re. Behind.
Sig what? Gonna flex in.
I can force cleanse here.
Sig. Sig one.
Tracer half, no re.
Dead.
Good you one. Nice.
Anna close on point, cat.
Enemy team eliminated.
3 on, we're good.
Hi there.
Good shit, guys.
Oh.
How's everyone's Monday?
Shit.
Shoy Monday goes crazy. Jalby, thank you very much.
Shoy Monday?
Yeah, Shoy Monday. You guys not 3 Shoeys deep?
That an Aussie thing?
Yeah.
Unironically, yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Have you guys done a Shoey before?
Yeah, but not recently.
What is that?
So it's where you when you drink a shoe, you chug a beer, but instead you put it in a shoe that you instead of a glass.
You drink it out of a shoe.
Yeah.
Sounds unhygienic.
Not a new one. Like the shoe you're wearing.
Yeah, the shoe you're wearing.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. No, you know, I can't say I have done a shoe.
Mikey, you wouldn't do it right now.
I'm not wearing shoes. Can't lie to you.
But you can get a
don't-
shoe you've
you can
used
go
in
get
the
one.
past. Yeah, you can get a shoe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So if you get a shoe
You ever
and
done
get
a
a
shoe out
beer.
of a crock?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Your worth is a hypothesis.
It's really not hard. I
It's
believe in
very
you.
simple. You know, it's like yeah.
Really, yeah, it's a two-step process.
It's yeah. But the process is important. You know, to the
It is very important.
yeah.
All right. Sorry, I had to run downstairs.
You're good.
I have a shoe. I got it. Hold on one second.
You got the beer?
Yeah,
We're not starting until you do this.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying right fucking here until I know you're done with the shoe.
All right.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
You did it?
Oh, you done? Damn, that was
Yeah, that was a
quick.
quick chug. That was a quick chug. I like it. I like it. Yeah, pause.
Holy
pause.
shit! Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Oh, this guy. Yo, you could be Australian. You ever want to come to Australia? Just say I referenced you. Okay? You'll get in for
Oh,
free.
bet. Oh, okay. That's what I need.
Yeah, check out his affiliate link.
Yeah. If you go to my Patreon.
Just gotta donate monthly, right?
Sick out.
He does. Okay, this guy just has infinite healing.
Yeah, cure half.
That guy definitely didn't do a shoey. That guy didn't do a shoey. He 100% didn't do a
Fuck,
shoey.
that guy has infinite healing.
I respect him for humoring me, but that guy didn't do a shoey. Ain't no fucking way. Yo, also, Javi, thank you very much for the nice message. Oh, fuck, I didn't get that shield up in time.
Whoops.
Might help. Ah, fuck.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload. All systems on optimal.
Alles heeft een reden.
He's gonna do it, he just has to DoorDash the beer first. Ah, yeah.
I blame the shoe.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yo, traditionally, do you put the shoe back on?
Well, traditionally, if you're supposed to do after a sporting event, right? But you know, we're fucking gamers out. Oh, you're just the
Oh,
best.
nice sleep. Holy shit.
Sick guys.
Overwatch is a sporting event.
Yeah. But just we don't wear shoes when we play, you know. We traded 1v1. You win these.
Get in there, and
Scissor one.
You got him.
Did you want anti?
He's one.
Oh, he got away.
Pistol out. Oh, damn. It's okay. We're the third point team.
Yes, sir.
Damn, we are just getting fucked right now.
I can force mine too.
Oh, nice. Don't even hit. Pistol out.
No re. Nice.
I want to push these guys.
Use cleanse.
Backing up.
Oh fuck, I'm too deep.
Oh yeah, we're backing up. You said they used guns, right? Yeah, they're gonna have it up.
Too long ago.
Yeah.
I'm halfway to the
They're all up. Kiriko. You fucked it?
Nice.
Oh god.
Moira
Double
tracer
squirts.
behind us.
Just half.
Oh.
Nice, good shit, guys.
Genji got away.
I think he's above us. No? Or is he out?
Try to build as
Oh no,
fast.
he's on the left side out.
What's up? I'm in.
Both DPS are in this room.
He has flux, Kev. Sig low.
I can pulse one.
Sig.
Sig rock.
Tracer on the
He
bottom.
might flux it.
Tracer's hunting for a pulse.
It's on me.
No.
That's fine, it's fine.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
That guy definitely has his toes out playing.
my
Oh,
phone,
no,
my
no,
mouse.
no.
A revelation was within my reach.
Alright, it's fine. Try not to stag it.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, fuck, you got me. Take away. Oh, fuck. I can't touch. Ah. Yeah, and this Genji's kind of fucking us.
It's okay, Tracer wins.
Yeah, I've seen you win these.
Fuck.
Alright, you're throwing.
Through hardships to the start.
My bad team. First game of the day. I'll stop it out.
Hey, okay, we're warm up. We win overtime. Rare base first message. Wait. Wait, is Custa paying a 17?
Any more shoe ears?
I think we all need to really win. We all need to do win.
Yeah. Burnt potato.
Yeah, get a team morale going.
You doing a shoey right now?
I can get us in.
Diva is good here. I feel like. How do we win, chat? Do we go Diva?
Who do you guys want to play here?
I think I might switch things up. I kind of want to go like Diva or some shit. Screw the Moira.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Actually,
What do you want from me?
you can play anything. I'm just gonna take high ground. I'm just gonna not take the frontline battle against the sick.
Way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is that.
This will give me the opportunity to kill things. Yeah. Try Ryan. Yeah. You guys are right. Should I
go
try
high with
Ryan?
you.
Stick together.
How do we feel about Ryan gameplay in this situation, chat? Yes? I'm not sure. Monkey? No. This is a diva. This is a diva point. Cause they're playing Moira.
You Tracer top left.
Over there.
I just gonna.
Heroes mobilized. Let's get this win. Forward barrier activated.
Sick half.
Sick half.
Killable.
Neutralizing projectile.
Just drop off iron. Good joy.
Sigma's
Dead.
on point.
Forward barrier activated.
I don't want on a dead.
Nice.
Heal
Thanks.
Kiriko headshot. Kiriko one.
There's
Nice.
a sig
Sigma,
on
Sig on
us.
point, just Sig on.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm trying to build Bob early.
You guys dead?
On Zen now. Off on him. Four splints.
Genji just fell off the map.
Genji.
Big. I got my one.
Zen one.
Sig purple, Sig purple.
Sig. Big. Alright, someone's down cut.
I have you. Keep fighting.
I'll stay on him.
I'll have Bob here.
Fully operational.
I said it.
Nice.
Nice.
Just getting started.
What the fuck?
Genji
Genji
on
behind. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, Genji one.
I'm
Genji
zoning
two.
out the rest of the
He's
team.
gonna
Oh, huge. Genji one. Sig low.
I'm in aim. Below there is Zarya.
I got her. She's one.
أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
Oh, dear bump.
Come over here.
I'm very close to Nano.
I'm gonna help push car for a bit.
Alright, I have Nano. Who wants it?
Give it to me. I'm gonna go aggressive. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Well, I got both.
I'm off.
Oh, no, I I didn't realize.
Yeah,
you
they
guys
lift.
were
They lift.
Oh shoot.
off. Nah, that's my bad.
Oh, that was a good push. Nice job. Nice job.
Getting rocked on that nano was good. Yeah.
Oh, what do you guys think? Should I stay on the Ash?
Oh, that's not bad.
Bet.
It's David Steve, I think. Just play high grounds. That's a good push, yeah. Getting to the end of second, you take those.
Damn, look at us. We all have the exact same stats.
Oh yeah, shit.
Same deaths too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Exact same.
You remind me of myself.
This is where Ryan fucks, yeah, but I don't think my Ryan fucks here, you know? Ryan might fuck, but my Ryan might troll.
Exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
If you just picked Ryan, you would have stayed on card, another thing, yeah. But then I might have just died to Zen, you know? I wanted to put pressure on the backline. If we didn't C9, that would have been good, because I potentially could have killed the Zen, go back to cart, then I have Diva Bomb. I just didn't think about my team getting C9'd off the cart.
I had a bag of extra Flamin' Hot Cheetos this morning, and I have a tummy ache.
Yeah, Flame Hot Cheetos do that too.
No talk.
It was my breakfast. No,
Yeah,
no Takis.
that'll
I like
also
the lime. Yeah.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
They went Diva. Okay.
3-half.
Genji close. Genji, pushing him in.
Oh, I got fucked. But Genji anti-1.
I got him.
Oh, I need help. Kiriko, please.
Wet.
Help you on it. Nice kill.
Good start.
I'm coming back slow, sorry.
Diva high ground.
Oh, I missed you.
Diva low. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I don't have heals. Oh, my bad. Diva low.
D1.
I might get pushed by this Genji here. Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Alright, back up.
Shit, I didn't realize I was so low. Just chill. I'll be back to touch.
You can give it.
Oh. That's mad unfortunate.
It's fine.
It's
Good.
Didn't hit me. Go. You can
Try shot.
It's fine, slow.
Lower one. Genji. Good job.
Genji, no dash. Nice. Press one. Dead.
It's a skill issue. My ultimate is charged. Guilty.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Got a bump.
Diva half.
Genji on the right.
D1.
Genji tracer. You're flanking.
Watch out. You being pushed.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Genji.
They're probably gonna play here.
Give him.
Chris are behind.
No way.
No way. It's fine. We get another fight. Don't use ults.
I'm just saving.
I'm gonna have Bob here.
I like lost that Diva. I don't know where she
Just
went.
wait until it's the last fight.
Yeah. Let's go.
We'll go full smokes. Oh no, except for our carry. Just keep backing. Oh wow. How about
Sheik TV. Lucy.
Yeah, nice dead.
Trust one.
Just live.
I'm fighting this Diva. This is good for me. Can we fight this Diva?
She has a.
No, she doesn't have buff. She uses it. D1.
Genji no. Oh,
Get you low.
I believe in you guys.
Just carry on point.
I fucked up my Bob.
Lucio.
Oh, Cass?
There's no kill the Tracer.
Jeez.
Good shit, guys.
Diva. Genji. Genji one.
Lucio.
Nice win.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, Custa, I'm like a huge fan, buddy. I love you.
Yo, cheers.
So we won.
GG's, guys.
Wobble, motherfucker.
GG's.
Hell yeah. We're fucking popping off, chat. Winnable. Yo, Kong Time, thank you very much for 26 months. Lakers Pelicans playing game tomorrow is going to be fun. Oh shit, is that game tomorrow? Because Lakers just played the Pelicans, right? I was actually surprised that Lakers played their starters in yesterday's match. But if they're actually playing in the play-ins against each other, that's like mental warfare. Is playing game, is it a one game and done, or is it a BO7? I would assume it's a one and done, right?
If you are a millennial who's never worked in the service industry, never worked at a restaurant, if you are a millennial who's never worked in the service industry, never worked at a restaurant, you get looked at within our generation like a boomer who didn't go to Vietnam. We have full conversations like, what branch did you serve in? Front of house or back of house? Waffle House? I didn't know you were a Navy SEAL. You were in the pit. Lost a lot of good guys in that bitch pit.
Oh, they needed to win for seeding? Ah, so it was a seeding thing. I actually think the Pelicans matchup is pretty good for the Lakers. It's pretty good for us. I'm a Lakers fan. So I think because I think we're pretty good against the Pelicans. So that's good for us. I'm playing Tracer. I think that's a good matchup for us. I think, what's our record against the Pelicans this year? I think we haven't lost, right? Winner plays the Nuggets though? Bro, we're gonna get knocked out by the fucking Nuggets again. Yeah, like we play the, I think Lakers play the Nuggets, we just fucking lose. It's fine. I'm not expecting big things from the Lakers.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
I'm a Spurs fan, so I'm not really following the playoffs. Ah, so you won the lottery when you got Wemby? Dude, Wemby in 3 years? Dude, Wemby bulks up a little bit, he's gonna be the fucking best. Did you guys see him overheat versus the fucking Nuggets recently? Oh my god, bro. Wemby's gonna be so fucking good. If he can stay healthy, oh my god. I'm looking forward to watching Wemby. I almost fucking won for me. Whoa! Hey, good heals. Wendy is a 5x5 machine, yeah. If he... His defense is good if he...
I got point.
Oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I got a recall. No trouble. Oh, nice hold. Oh, I wanted it. Oh, fuck. I thought she was right next to me.
I could use some healing.
Sombra up here.
Og.
I'm helping you left side.
Yeah, you good. Just show him. We're gonna hook. We're low, no fade. Hog a hog, turn a hog.
Sombra behind.
Oh fuck, how did I miss that? Hogged it. Sheesh!
Life protects life.
That 1 second short of CD on recall. Well, it will hurt my Tracer, but yeah. I think the pulse bombs being changed as well would be a big deal.
He's gone.
Because I feel like sticking is just very common right now.
This should be fun.
Kev's the carrying affair. Yeah, Kev's the who am I, right? What's the pulse change? Just reduce the projectile size.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
You should work pulse work like mag grenade, huh?
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's do that again.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I'm good. Wait, how is that Moira full health? Oh, she must have got the mega. Oh, nice shot. I don't know why he must have hurt. They must have calmed.
Be vigilant. Let's push them up the court.
Oh, fuck, I'm so bad. This Cassidy's just fucking on it now. Sheesh.
You can't keep me away.
Oh, run. Don't buy that.
Here, no thinking.
Where one no page?
Reloading.
Oh! Okay. I guess I didn't really do it. Damn, nice play. They knew I was coming, but I was not expecting the fucking
Give us one.
2 tappers.
Not anymore.
Let's go. We're gonna kill the spots.
There's 2 of you.
Oh, fucking hell, bro. I'm so bad.
I'm back soon.
So, someone.
An enemy. Zarya, ready for you. Over here. The name's Cassidy.
Sombra Diva high ground. Sombra no T translate.
I'll try to pull you.
Fuck. Damn. Well, that game was a lot rougher.
Round 2. Loss.
Yeah, my part, dude. That was on me. That was on me. I missed. I whiffed a couple pulse bombs there. Cassidy woke up. Yeah, Cassidy's like, yo, it's time to fucking pound.
I heard you hosted my dearest Satya in Survasa.
She is a delight.
They saw Sombra? No, they were Sombra last round. The issue was that they went Cassidy, just started clicking heads. Cass hit a Shoy, yeah. Cass just hit the 3-drink power spike.
5, 4, 3.
Let me spread my agenda. No. I will not allow such things.
The objective.
This fight is all that remains.
Bro. I should have been able to react to that. I blame the 3 drinks.
Right back up again.
An enemy here.
The objective
Purge
is
the enemy from our objective.
Here, one. Oh, hit it. Nice goal.
Coming here on the main.
Keep away. Carry, no TP. 1.
Brother, we're healing you this whole time.
Sombra on me, top right.
She dropped. Kill.
Juice.
Oh, just run. We can't find that. Wow, he killed himself. Oh, fuck.
An enemy here.
Sombra one.
Bro dies too quick and he's mad at me. I'm literally holding left click.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, I'm dead.
surrender to my will.
Oh, shit. Sombra, no translate. Big. You just went mega after, yeah. I should have gone backwards.
I'm running.
Give 1. Oh, fucking, where did I throw that? Oh, no, I got him.
I'm reiterating.
Yeah, I'm done. Give 1. Give 1.
Soldier top right.
Oh, I had recall. Damn. Nice. All right. Job done.
Another juice.
One more time.
Winnable. All right, focus up.
Back, right corner.
Oh, no.
Sombra.
Fuck.
Zoom.
Burn with me.
Back soon.
We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
Ah. Damn it, bro. I just, it's one of those situations where I knew the bomb was there. And I just fucking trolled. I knew it was coming, but I took so much damage that I was like, I'll blink, and then I just walked into it. Didn't respond fast enough. Oh wait, we're actually in this fight. Oh god, I recalled as a meme.
Carry 1. Back.
Ah, fuck. Actually trolling? Yeah, I thought we fucking lost. That's fine. We're probably gonna lose anyway.
GG's.
I said you're still the best overall, yeah. Damn, bro. I played badly there. Of course, Moira had fade. Yeah, I had to throw it at the last second just to be sure, just to try, but yeah, she had fade. She has no reason, like, she has no reason for her to fade in the past. I just made a couple of really dumb mistakes and died a couple of times that like I really can't die in. I think I was playing well. Outside of that, I just can't die. Like that first fight, just get hacked by the Sombra. Need to do a better job. Fuck it, we bowl? No, no bowls. We play Queen.
Olympus is where I say it is. Are you lot ready for some bloodshed? G'day.
Alright, let's roll. Bless you, thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you supposed to shout after the speed boost? Lucio, you're supposed to speed us. Oh fuck, why did I throw that in there? That's right. Where's the one? Another one. Where's the cap? Yeah, bait him in. I got that. Ooh. Ooh. We're good. Let's live. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I'll trace her AFK. Custa, 5-star chef, dude. My knives have been nice. We just haven't. We gotta pay off.
Everyone's going to Tata. Time to go on a rampage.
Don't let them push.
Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. I won. Where's my where'd my BAP go? Oh, my BAP's in the window. That's my bad. Hey, that was kind of bad positioning by me.
This is an uphill fight. Careful.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Regroup
Time
bang.
to go on a rampage. Don't let them take the lead.
Go back, man.
To go on a ramp.
Hard to find an ult angle here. Oh, nice wall. Wow. Didn't even think about the wall, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck this dude. I'm switching. Done with this here. What do we go? I really want to go Orisa versus this. Yeah, I'm going to go Orisa.
Let's do it faster. Forward spawn loss. Not so fast.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Hey, one. Here you one. Here you one. Yeah, if they're gonna go Mei versus me, I'm gonna go Orisa. And I think that's fair, right, chat? Run, 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 run. No, I don't want, literally. Ah, rip. The reason my Uno reverse was justified, yeah. I was having fun playing Queen, but if you're gonna go Mei fucking Diva against me, I'm just gonna switch. Should have done that at speed. Oh, that was pretty bad by the Tracer.
I'm on fire! Is Evie watching? I see an enemy!
Enemy turret ahead. Let's go!
Not on my watch.
Fuck. Javelins could have used whack. Oh wow. Good eat. Give it one. Wow. That missed? Backing up.
It's happening. They took him from us.
Give one. Give it still low.
Beat it up, everyone!
Watch back to her.
System.
Let them up.
Run, run, run. Huge.
EMP activated.
Yeah, all one in there. Here, one. Nice. Yeah, so chat, turns out if you play Orisa, the chances that you win the game goes up by about 2 times. Who would have thought? I honestly, I'm shocked. Are you guys shocked as I am? I would have never thought. It's crazy. It's crazy. Orisa's pretty good at the game.
Select your hero.
Defend Midtown. This is a Sigma map, I think. This is a Sigma angle. It was a shame that it started with a facade of interesting heroes before it devolves into Diva Orisa's R. So, like, sometimes you just gotta go Orisa to let them know what's what. Completely confounded, fully flabbergasted, yeah. Yeah, no, shocking tones of events.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebrin, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember.
I just had this moment of like,
wasn't it?
I think serendipity is the word, where I realized that I'm drunk on a Monday playing tank on Overwatch and just vibing, and I was like, you know what? Life's not bad.
I don't like having my time wasted.
Just gonna run around. As post-nut clarity.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
How's it going?
Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
Nice dodge.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get punched. Oh wow, that was lucky. Sig rock. Oh, fuck, terrible. Yeah.
Only in unity we find strength.
This will cut the pain. Very well. Widowmaker here.
Serendipity is something that Kiriko concerned to potato. So it was kind of correct, but more, but not really correct. Is the TLER? Like you wouldn't say no. Yeah, this dude knows what's up. Whoa.
The strike team is
That's my bad, that's my bad. Three, 2, 1. Kiriko 1. No TP. No 1 point. They're rushing on point. Can we pull Susie?
This ends now. Get in there.
There's no point in using the ult here. Dude, that team is good. I feel like their Doomfist and their Sojourn are pretty good players.
Hello. No one can hide from my sight.
Fuck. Yeah, I think this game's over. Their team seems really good. We're just getting run circles around right now. Oh fuck, I threw it too early. Shoot him one. God, I can't hit anything. Yeah, the whole fucking... The whole team seems pretty good. Like, I feel like their team is like a bunch of Masters players or like GM players. The way that they're playing all these heroes. Still on point. Dude, I can't hit a javelin to save my fucking life. Oh wait, this is just a GM game. Oh, okay. This is that guy's actually GM1 player. Masters 2. Oh, so this is actually just a... This guy's a Widow 1 player. One trick. What's going on in my team?
Only in unity.
Custa does not belong in this game in tank. What do you mean I do not belong in this game in tank?
Weapons ready.
I'm like the only one on my team doing any damage. For real, I had a dream they released the Widow Mythic and she was naked as fuck and her variants were oiled up, creamed down. Man, that shit was banger.
I know she's still in there. If I could just run some tests.
Average Arista player total. Wait, like, what do you want me to do? My DPS is 2 and 7, 3 and 7. You guys are cooked. If you think this is on me. While their Sojourn went 17 and 1.
Time to take action.
Sniper detected. Threat level.
God. Nice pick.
Got one here.
That's the monkey. Too close, too close. Lucio on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't play shit against it.
Whoa! Sorry, how did that shit miss? I'm back in dead.
No one can hide from my sight.
Engaging. Pushing forward.
Can't have it both ways. Well, I don't know what you guys want from me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, fuck.
This ends now.
Oh my god, the Widow's one. Oh my god.
Not on my watch.
Let vengeance consume you! I'm claiming the objective. Forged in the dragon's wrath. Vengeance.
No one is well, I don't know what you want from me.
Objective A captured.
Oh.
They have us outnumbered.
Dude, my Widow's 9 and 14. Wait, you can't break that? They actually fell back on the walls as well. These guys are actually communicating. Dude, this team is just like OWCS ready. Okay, team, I need somebody to counter. Alright, no, dude. I'll wait there. Oh my god, I missed everything. Wait. Oh my god, my hunter's come alive. Let's fucking go. Going. What the fuck? Let me call.
This ends now.
She's low. Oh fuck. Third one. Surge actually won.
He's still alive?
Oh my god, I didn't even get the fucking...
My task is not yet finished.
Fuck, I'm dead. Surge one. Oh no, dude. Just repeat.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh. Oh my god, bro.
60 seconds remaining.
The payload stopped. Get it.
A chance to grow. This ends now.
Go in here.
Stay put.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
30 seconds. Sniper detected. Threat level.
Sheesh, bro. That was a hard game. Honestly, surprised the team capped second. Yeah, we got a couple of things going our way. Needs to learn Doofus? Nah, like, I don't need to learn Doofus. Doofus is too hard. I play in bits and pieces, but I'm not gonna win. 13k down? Yeah, it's whatever. That's that was just a team death. Their team was pretty good, honestly. Like, their Widow and their Surge were popping. The Lucio was good at, like, dodging, like, being annoying and dodging, and the Doomfist was just, like, really solid. Like, I don't know. I think their team was just better than us. Sometimes that happens. All right, GG in terms of that game. Be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we get the next one. What do we got? Dorado. Yo. Wait, I'm on DPS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oops.
Over there. Escort the payload.
Where fell? Oh fuck! I right clicked first, but I should have left clicked. Yeah, that's my bad. Greedy.
My ultimate is charging.
Dude, just got dinked by the cast. All right, this is going well.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh fuck. People one. Oh god, nice. No, killed someone with a hack. Oh my god. Oh wait, we don't have that anymore. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I should have just dashed at him. I needed to reload first, though. Zoning Blade? Yeah, well, they kind of ripped a lot of things on me. I was kind of hoping to be able to kill the cast and then do everything else, but it's not bad.
My ultimate is ready. Stay.
No, the mega. We're in a pit. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Moira won. Dude, there's no way the Moira lives that. Alright, fuck it, I'm going Cass. I've seen enough. Sorry, Tracer. Reflecting Moira. Well, I was trying to hope I would get a little bit of healing and not die to something else, but it's alright.
Step right up.
Escorting the payload. Enemies left here. This one got the payload. Eyes on a target. That's enemy located. All is way up.
Kill the Mahol.
Bad guys.
All right.
There's a test subject.
Much better.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, mind. Got my one.
It's hands.
That could have been a really good pulse if I didn't hit the wall, but I got my one. Is season 10 out? No. This is the last day of ranked. Season 10 comes out tomorrow.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Custa can stick door frames than any carpenter, better than any carpenter I've met. Yeah, true facts.
We're in this together. All of us.
Let's try some Soj.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
We'll try out Heckin' 5 CP. That doesn't come out until the 29th as well.
Let us see to it.
Hey Custa, with OWCS spec, how dependent are you getting our colors on abilities and stuff? I've been having a tough following. No, not at all. I like blue versus red. It's not an issue for me personally. If anything, it makes it easier because it's kind of like standardizes everything. The biggest issue with OWCS is you're casting a lot of teams and players that I just don't have a lot of knowledge on in terms of player names and stuff like that. What up?
Ready to fire. Patch me up. That feels much better. Not so fast.
Good one. Wait, it heals? No, it heals? Neither of our heals are aware of the diva. Do they give a pronunciation? Yeah. The problem is like we get a pronunciation guide and like pronouns guide and all that kind of stuff, which really helps. But it's just like still, it's a lot of players that you don't know, so it's like hard to reference and stuff like that and call back.
Keep an eye out.
No heals? Okay. I don't think healers are aware at all of what's going around them. I'm just gonna switch.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
It's a lot of ultra. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep dying on cooldown as I try and take off angles and Sojin. Leave it. Why would you kill her there? That makes absolutely no sense. You mean 16 teams with a minimum of 80 players? Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's just like, it's fine. It's just like, it makes it a lot harder to do like storylines and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. Can you do this?
Ultimate is ready.
Not long now. We can pull this off.
Careful.
Help me.
Where's the test subject? 10 seconds.
Hold them back! Push that payload back! Over here.
EMP activated.
Gale the Mahal.
Team, to me!
Shoot him, shoot him.
My ultimate's almost ready! Knock 'em off the payload!
Oh, fuck, around the edge. Fuck. Oh shit, I didn't get there fast enough. Probably would have won that anyway. Yeah.
Behind you. You're mine now.
System control.
Give, fine. No suppose. Wow, that was really fucking bad. The team is just dying.
Surrender to my will.
Into the iris.
Gale the Mahal.
Oh my god. Jesus.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Idiot. I need to regroup with my team, honestly.
Push that payload back!
At your side.
Come on, you guys got this. Oh my god. Fucking damn it. I'm just getting marked. I should have, I don't know. What do I do there?
EMP activated.
Maybe I go Cass. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just need to regroup with my team. I feel like I'm just... Oh! Hello? Oh, wow. This has really gotten out of hand. Yeah, this really got out of hand. That flank lasted 3 minutes? Yeah, well, the problem is I don't know, like, I feel like it's bad to be on the flank in, like, for that long, but I don't know, like, I have a Zenyatta and a Moira fighting. Like, the big issue is, like, our backline shouldn't be dying, and their front line should be falling apart if I'm getting chased by, like, 2 supports, right? Like, if a flank lasts for 3 minutes and I'm getting shot at and chased by them, like, the whole time, then someone should be doing something on the other end. The problem is we got into a good fight, finally, after their flanks in their bad spot, and they just used both support ults to, like, offset the issue. Yeah, like that's it. Like I was trying to get back to my team, but they kept committing things like to me, right? Like the Zenyatta and the Moira played here, and then I went all this way. Moira past orb. I go over to the back over this side, and then like I don't know. I think I just needed to get back to my team earlier, but I think the big issue, like our Ana just kept getting caught, and like we're just kind of like fucking losing in the middle there.
Push your limits.
Yeah, like I think it's like a very common misconception. I make the same mistake where it's like, if you're as Tracer playing too far in the back line, you're not doing enough. Like, yeah, you're like, the supports are looking at me, but it's like, yeah, but you're not helping your team. So it's like, that's why I tried to get back. But like, I don't know, they just kept looking at me and we just kept dying.
Attackers incoming. Stall that payload. 60 seconds.
It's alright. Now we're playing Reinhardt for some reason, but it's winnable. Are we playing? Why are we playing so far back? Like we're playing so far back, and then just get Hanzo arrowed. Fucking hell, bro. No, man. Team. They're literally just ignoring me and killing my entire team. I don't know, I'm stuck on the flank again. Getting pushed all the way back to their spawn.
10 seconds remaining.
It's almost over. Don't give in.
Okay. Gonna fight. Oh my god, my team. Dude, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We fucking lost this game. I'm done. This game's Jova. Fuck. Oh, I got one. Oh wow, they got up. Yeah, I think this game's just over, champ.
Double kill. Score 3-4. Switching sides.
Lock in, yeah. I'll try. Like I'm trying, but my team's just kind of dying. The Hansler's just hitting shots, and my team's just fucking dying for free. And for some reason, we're playing a Reinhardt.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Attack should be easier. Yeah, but I don't know. With just the way the game's going, if this guy's going to play Reinhardt on attack, we just kind of lose.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You are worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Scott,
Echo here.
My team should be playing more aggressive here. I'm just trying to be a distraction, not give them a way to go backwards. Nice. Wow, that was a really good lamp. Oh, fuck! I should have blinked there. Oh, this is a problem. Winnable. Who's aggressive? Who's that aggressive? Our Echo? Careful, bro. On high ground.
Heroes never die.
Oh my god, huge shatter. Oh my god. Winnable! The big Reinhardt Earth Shatter.
The payload is approaching its destination. Victory.
Never doubted. Never in doubt. Fatty Shatty, yeah. Alright. And that's all we end, chat. Clutching victory from the jaws of defeat, yeah. Like, as I said, our team, like, what we were trying to do finally worked, where, like, I'm playing in the backline, just, like, creating so much threat and pressure onto the backline so that they have to look at me, and then my front line was, like, winning because of it, right? Like, that's... I feel like that's how you have to play Tracer, right? You want to work with your team that you can, like, come back and help your team at any moment, but, like, putting pressure so it doesn't feel like their backline can fall back and stuff like that. Alright. Anyway, chat. That's it for the stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you very much. That's Shoy Monday. Fucking love me a good Shoy Monday. Shout outs to Petrick, Sharkbait, and Vent for the gifted subs today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. That's the end of the season. We didn't end up getting placed, but it's good to play some DPS and tank matchups. New season tomorrow. Tomorrow we cook. I'll be there tomorrow, bright and early. Make sure to come in, hang out. Can't wait for Shoy Tuesday. Wait, yo. Shoy Tuesday. I don't know about that one. Appreciate you all. Have an amazing night. Let me pass you guys onwards to someone else. Trying to find someone I want to raid. I'm going to raid Infected. Everyone go give Infected some love. Tuesday tequila. I'm not doing tequila on Tuesday. That's for sure. Salem, don't sit next to the screwy shoe. This is not a cat-friendly shoe. Adios. Goodbye, friends. Have a good one.